and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading free or paid, please read the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified whenever I go live or I post a video, and you don't have to miss out on anything. If you would like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you don't want to have it done live, that is fine. I have many affordable options. I have a fast turnaround in the video description below. You can find that information. I don't like how this part looks. I'm gonna get it out eventually. You gotta change it or something. I could take it and retape it to where it's not all the way forward like that. But I'm gonna have to change it if I want to look better. It's kind of crooked too. There's a little bit, because I put tape, that's what helps hold everything in place. This Gorilla clear tape is freaking awesome. Hopefully there were good predictions, Lioness, aka Angela. I hope so, Cynthia. Jeez, it sounds difficult. Make sure you guys post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your questions that are free or otherwise, or paid. If you'd like to have a more in-depth reading, all the information on how to do that is in the video description, including the link in order to send the donation to acquire that. And a Virgo, will I remarry in the future? Most likely, but let's see what it says. Please tell me. Oh, there's something I can't use these. Okay, fine. I programmed these. They're telling me that I programmed these other cards to do these questions, and that they're the best cards to use to do that. And I moved over here when I did the readings last night. The two videos I did, if you missed them, I posted an all signs video and I posted a pick a card. If you're interested in that, you can see that. And if you go through my channels past, I did do it live, so it's under live reading or live videos I've done. Are they good or bad things, though, Angela? With those bad things, we got to work on like trying to make them better so they don't happen, or work on the lesson that you're supposed to learn so you don't have to repeat it anymore. Please tell me, will Anna remarry? Will Anna get married in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna get married again in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna get married again in the future? Yes or no? Will Anna get married again in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. And it's saying, if anything, it's fated or destined for you to do that. There is a situation where a person, I feel like this is a person who is supposed to be coming towards you in the future. It could be a water sign or a Libra, but we also have Sagittarius, Cancer for the major arcana with Aries. But the reason we have the King of Cups in reverse, and this isn't you, so it's talking about someone who is either emotionally negative, but I don't feel like that it is that, because I feel like that if anything is talking about here a Tower moment that hasn't happened yet, and is talking about the Ace of Pentacles, which is the healthy new beginning. And the reason why all of them in the reverse, I feel, is because they haven't happened yet. There's a lot of different reasons why we get reversals. Usually people kind of get stuck, but they're telling me specifically that the reason why they're in the reverse is because they haven't happened yet. Sometimes things or reversals will happen when there's something being suppressed or something that is hidden or something like that. So it's something, something that is unknown or unperceived. So they're saying, don't worry, basically, that you're fated or destined to have a healthy new beginning and upheaval and change with someone who loves you very much. And they're saying to take this time for now to rest and reflect and to heal from the past. Because it's saying that you have blocked, like your intuition is being blocked currently. And so you should be working on balancing your chakras and opening up your third eye and crown chakras as well. That's kind of a lot to come out. Is that going to be like a thing for this tonight or something? Will JA get good grades in CBSE? Oh my god, this is too much. Can't you shorten your question? I'm not gonna say all that shit. Will JA get good grades on March with the test that she's the exam? Will JA get good grades on the exam that she's going to take on March 25th? Yes or no? Is JA going to get good grades on the exam that she's going to be taking on March 25th? Yes or no? The answer is no. It says you will not get good grades. You might pass still. You're a Cancer, right? There's something that is being hidden from you. Something of value. And this is you either not taking action or trying to overly, I don't know, maybe you're not seriously taking it. Now, you do have a couple days. I think it would be time to study because it looks like you're not going to get grades. You might pass with a star. So you might pass, but you might not get a good grade. And I'm seeing with the Six of Cups, it talks about the past and reliving the past or thinking about the past. I don't know. It looks like that you're going to have a hard time getting good grades. So if you want to get a better grade, then you need to study harder or go over the information again. But the star can talk about success, so there's still hope. Please tell me, was Rafa happy that Diana messaged him? Yes or no? Was Rafa happy that Diana messaged him? Yes or no? Was Rafa happy that Diana messaged him? Yes or no? Was Rafa happy that Diana messaged him? Yes or no? The answer is no. Why the hell not? Well, if he was working, Gemini, and he's a Pisces. This could indicate him working. Maybe feeling open to it. He's like learning some kind of lesson. Maybe you weren't respecting his boundaries or some shit like that. I don't know. Maybe he was having issues with boundaries. So I'm seeing him being kind of greedy and being in a hard-working energy. I think that he was planning on giving some kind of offer or something. I don't know. There was something difficult, so no, I guess not. Huh. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I will be starting the paid reading soon. And everybody who gets a paid reading can also have a free yesterday question at the beginning. Oh, good. That's really good. All right. Nisha, I'm going to go ahead and write down after. I'm trying to get a couple of these in. All right, please tell me, is Marcus planning on coming towards Angela? Is Marcus planning on coming towards Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus planning on coming towards Angela? Yes or no? Is Marcus planning on coming towards Angela? Yes or no? Well, I'm glad that worked out then. That's really good, Angela. So, no, he's not planning on coming towards you. However, the Lovers is telling me that you are in alignment, though. Looks like he's kind of feeling emotionally closed off, lacking in clarity. He could be burnt out, too, currently on whatever the fuck he's doing. He's really feeling weighed down. He's suppressing his love for you. And I don't know, I think that he's getting signs and synchronicities and he's trying to ignore them currently. I feel like that you guys are in some kind of alignment and it's fucking with him currently, so. So interesting information. Oh, he might have been working, yeah, Diana. I'm doing well, thank you. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. So first we have Quenisha. With a regular circle reading. Aw, thank you for saying that, Martha. I really appreciate it. The song's in the end. You're gonna have to remind me though. I'm probably going to forget. Right, PayPal. Catch up. Thank you for the tip. I really appreciate it. I don't get tipped very often. All right. Martha with a regular circle reading. When I do like the picket cards and stuff, I don't even get any money for it. It's so funny because I noticed there's like everybody's watching these freaking old ass like sexual readings. I guess I'm gonna have to post some kind of sexy kinky shit or some shit for some of these people to get, because apparently my old videos about sexual type picket cards are being freaking picked up, and I'm getting just as much ad revenue from those as I am for my new stuff. But really, the picket cards and stuff I've been posting lately, I've only been getting like $3. So I spend like about an hour doing the reading, and I only get $3 an hour. So let's see. That's really good, Guillermo. I don't know. It was really weird how you had an energetic cordons connecting you. So I don't know what that all is about. I haven't bothered to ask the angels what it was about. I knew that it was a positive thing, and maybe it's helped. I think that you gotten enough attunements and that it did something. I think you might have the most attunements out of everybody who's ordered attunements, even though I do have people that are really close to you. I don't control what happens in those. Some things I don't control, like what happens. Let me see. I don't keep count of your twin flame attunements, but you had 2 between the 12th and the 19th. And then I know you've had 2 golden dragon attunements. Whereas there's other people who, you know, I want to say Tina's had 2 golden dragon attunements. I have like number 1. Maybe it's supposed to be 2. You want to count it? No. Okay, yeah. Tina has 2. And then Alma's had an attunements, but I don't know if she's had, I don't think she's had the golden dragon one. I think she's had mostly just twin flame. No, she did have golden dragon. Yeah, she had a golden dragon and a twin flame. So, but you have the most attunements out of everybody. There's a few people that, you know, we get a lot of the twin flame attunements actually. but you still have the most attunements out of everybody who's gotten attunements. Yeah. Yeah, I think you should totally take advantage of it to help maintain your energy levels. Because of what has happened, it could very well have caused you to, it could potentially cause you to be able to heal other people. You should be able to influence energy in a different way. You have to imagine these energies, you know, when we're pulling them from other places, like they're like strings. They're like glowing strings. And I pull them when I manage energy, when I'm pulling in energy from the earth. Okay, and I actually imagine myself grabbing the string and pulling it towards me, and then it wraps around like my legs and stuff like that, and it goes around me. And I also, you know, the angels do they put their hands on your back, and then when I pull in, I do pull in when I do twin flame attunements, I pull in all of the energy that is available for twin flames that are actually in union. I pull in that energy, and those look like glowing, like yellowish white orbs. And same thing as prayers look similar. And then energy that is pulled from the universe is different as well. But that, you know, is up, above, and below. It's very intense. So I think that I know that you'll be able to, you might go through some kind of ascension sickness. At first it might feel good, but you might go through something. So just keep that in mind when you do channel energy, because you're a channel for energy. Yeah. Yeah. Ascension symptoms. The sleeping is, you should have a lot of communication from the angels while you're sleeping. But yeah, you have gotten the most. However, I think you would do better to, like, if you want to push it further, because you've already had so many attunements and you've gotten to this point to where, I don't know, you're now channeling energy. You're a channel for energy now. You probably can, like, you should be trying to work on Sydney more, like, energetically now. You know what I mean? And so you gotta do, you do have to, like, kind of trust and have faith in the energy. But you are channeling energy. Oh, thank you, Martha. I really appreciate it. Jeez, I wasn't expecting that. And then after Martha, we have Trina. But yeah, I totally, like, when I give people different attunements and stuff, I have no idea, like, I have like no idea what's gonna happen exactly. I get there and it's all like, what is the word I'm looking for? I improvise. I have to improvise with what's going on, you know? But yeah, you gotta get plenty of sleep. That's really important. They're probably going to have something happen. Pay attention to songs and stuff like that too. Alright, I'm gonna get started too. I'm gonna answer a couple more free questions. And then I'm gonna get started with Quenisha's reading. So I have Quenisha, Martha, and Trina. Please, I don't really want to answer questions about if you're pregnant. I'm not doing that. Can you just go get a pregnancy test? I'm not a doctor. I'm not a pee stick. You can't pee on me. I'm just joking. Being ridiculous. Not answering all that. I think you should work on your energy and visualizing your energy, manipulating and controlling your energy. That's what you should be doing. jewelry room. If you want to learn how to do all of that, I would suggest getting probably the most benefit you would get is by like you should get like an hour-long Instagram reading from me where you talk to me on FaceTime, and then I will explain a lot of things to you. It is $111, but I will explain a lot of things to you. I will tell you how to do a lot of things, and then you can also do tarot questions too if you want to ask questions like that. You basically get to talk to me and ask me all these fucking questions or whatever you want to tell me for like an hour. So if that's something you're into, you can think about that in the future if you want to learn how to do that. And then also I think you would do well with less salt, and I think you would do well with having a custom bracelet. The bracelets are very useful with blocking unwanted energies and things like that. But it's up to you, obviously. I don't know anything about your funds or whatever. I think that you would probably be better off investing in one of those things for the next things that you do if you do decide to continue investing in your spiritual journey like this. So those are the things I think that would be the best thing to do above getting attunements. Alright, so then we have Rachel with a regular circle reading as well. Just let me know, and then if you want, I can do it tomorrow. I have a time Thursday. Usually on days that I'm not going live, I can do it. And if I'm not doing anything too crazy on the weekend, a lot of times in the evening, which is actually a good time for you. Like if I do it at like 11 o'clock my time, that's 10, that's like 8. It's like 7 or 8 p.m. your time is a good time for me to do it. Alright. Alright, you can post it above, but I'm not going to answer your question if it's not down here. Alright, does your Sabrina, does she still love, does she love Sabrina? Yes or no? Does she love Sabrina? No. Does the sheet love Sabrina? Yes or no? Does the sheet love Sabrina? Yes or no? The answer is no. That's very rude. Well, I don't have to ever answer your question. I am very rude. I'm a very rude person. But I can do whatever I want. This is my channel, and I make the rules. If I don't want to give you a free pregnancy test with a psychic tarot reading, that's my business. Okay? Alright. I'm trying to read what she said. Virgo, and he's an Aquarius. Okay. Okay, so the Seven of Swords in the reverse, that is probably about him. And it's talking about, it's saying no, and it's talking about deception, maybe getting caught when he's not supposed to be doing. It's talking about him not being in very good control of his energy. And then it's talking about this Queen of Cups. I don't even know who that is, but the Queen of Cups typically is about like empathy, is someone who's very loving and has a lot of love to give, and that probably could be you, because they're telling me that you had a lot to love to give, but I feel like that this person not value your love. From what they're actually just telling me that. They're saying to put down this burden, to give up and move on. I don't know. Sorry, that's what they're saying. I don't usually hear that kind of stuff. That's what it's saying to me. Okie dokie, Guillermo. Just let me know. Will David give Kathy the money? Give Kathy the money that he promised her? Yes or no? Will David give Kathy the money that he promised her? Yes or no? Will David give Kathy the money that he promised her? Yes or no? Will David give Kathy the money that he promised her? Yes or no? The answer, yeah, I don't know. The answer is no. That's not cool. And then the cards are like difficult cards. Let's talk about walking away and recovering from defeat and delays and nervous rushing energy. If he does give you the money, it won't be anytime soon, I guess. It says no, but it's talking about delays. It's like the energy of him walking away from you or ghosting you or something. Whatever, dude. Give Kathy her money, bro. Sorry about that, Kathy. I don't know why people gotta get mad at me, because I won't freaking... I answer most questions most psychics won't answer me. You know, I can tell you how to get pregnant and all that stuff. But, you know, I think that I should be able to say, hey, look, I'm not going to give you a free yes or no questions, pull 3 cards to tell you if you're pregnant or not. I don't really think it's accurate. I think, you know, it's accurate. It costs like $1 to go to the Dollar Tree and get a pregnancy test and pee on it, okay? Not ask me. It's just wasting my energy. It's like a waste of energy, personally. I think it's a waste of energy. I think that it's not accurate. And I think you should just go get a freaking pregnancy test. Do I ever talk about pregnancy in readings? Yes. Do I want to know more about a person and really connect to their energy before answering that type of question? Yes, it's a very personal thing. And I think that that for a free question that I don't even know you, or I don't know nothing about you, and you would ask me to answer something like that, I think it's just like it's disrespectful, you know. So your aunt's passing. Well, dang, is your uncle? Dang. Like I said, it's not cool. Alright, does Uzier still want Alishba? Yes or no? Does Uzier want Alishba? Yes or no? Does he still like her? I don't know. What kind of question is that? Is Uzier still romantically interested in Alishba? Is Uzier romantically interested in Alishba? Yes or no? Is Uzier romantically interested in Alishba? Yes or no? Is Uzier romantically interested in Alishba? Yes or no? Go ahead and post your question, Quenisha, and post your free yes or no question first if you want. If you want one, and that's fine, and thank you for your patience, but go ahead because I'm going to do yours after this. You know, when people are dickheads to me over my free readings, it doesn't make me want to do them. Because I'm giving like a part of myself. It's not, this costs energy. It's not free for me to give it to you. You think it's free for you because people who get them for free don't care, but I care. It's taking physical energy from me. And it's not just like, ooh, I put a couple cards. You think it's no effort, but it's not no effort. So the answer is no, that he's not romantically interested in you. It looks like he's moving forward, but he is apprehensive about making a decision on being in a connection. There could be something to do with gossiping or some kind of energy where someone said some sharp words about a connection, and I feel like that it's made him unhappy. But I don't feel like this is saying that you're not going to ever come together or anything. I just think that he's just upset over some shit that you said. So he's not in a very good mood, I guess. He's not really bad, though. It's not really bad. It's just not awesome. You know what I'm saying? All right, now moving on to the paid portions of the reading. I've kept the people who've paid waiting long enough. All right, Cornisha. Does Cameron the Pisces still think about Quenisha. Why is Rachel's name spelled wrong? Rachel. Right, that's how you spell it. There. Sorry about that, Rachel. Sorry. My fingers spell it wrong. Does Cameron still think about Quenisha sometimes? Let's ask if he's thought about you in the last 2 weeks. Please tell me, has Cameron thought about Quenisha in the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Cameron thought about Quenisha in the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Cameron thought about Quenisha in the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? Has Cameron thought about Quenisha in the last 2 weeks? Yes or no? So no, not in the last 2 weeks. It looks like, is he in a relationship or something? The Two of Cups can indicate that he's maybe in a relationship and he's released limitations and restrictions in the connection currently. I don't know if there's like blocked communication or difficult communication. I don't know. I feel like he's just kind of doing his own thing. I feel like that's what it's saying. We do have the Five of Wands here, though. It's talked about conflict, and with justice, though, there's some kind of justice that is either going to be had, or I don't know. It's feeling like things are balanced and just at this moment between the both of you for whatever reasons. I do not want to answer people's twin flame questions using tarot cards. They're not accurate for that. I trust the pendulum. If you would like to have a pendulum question, you have to order a reading. So if you want to know if you're a twin flame or your relationship status, like your connection type, please order a reading. I prefer that. And if you don't want to pay $11.11, then you can order an Instagram reading and ask through that with $10. But $10 is the cheapest you're going to get that question answered. Generally, if you order a reading, I will give it to you as a courtesy. Who's coming towards you in love and in your future? Let's do near future, which is 3 to 6 months. Unless you put a time frame, it could be anybody, anytime, anywhere. So usually you want to put in some kind of time constraint. Let's see what the and then I'll ask if anybody's coming towards you in love in the near future. Most likely that you're Quenisha. So most likely someone is. But the nice thing about it is that if there is somebody kind of waiting in the wings and not taking action towards you, it'll talk about it usually. So it's a nice way to ask a question and usually get good results from it. Please tell me who's going to be coming towards Quenisha in the near future. Who's coming towards Quenisha in the near future? All right, we have Gemini, Taurus, and Pisces. So double on the Gemini. Please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Quenisha in love in the near future? Yes or no? And thank you for the super chat, Jackie. Please tell me. I think I said it, but I wasn't sure, so I'm just saying it again. I really appreciate it. All right, please tell me, is there anybody coming towards Quenisha in love in the near future? Is there anybody coming towards Quenisha in love in the near future? Is there anybody coming towards Quenisha in love in the near future? Anybody coming towards Quenisha Quenisha in love in the near future? So the answer is no. There is somebody around. Let's try to figure out what the heck it's saying about that person. What are they doing? Please tell me about who's coming, about the people who are interested in Quenisha. Alright. Please tell me about who's coming towards Quenisha in love, or not coming towards Quenisha in love. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Three of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Cups in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands reversed, and clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, we have the Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed, we have the Hierophant in the reverse. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse, we have the Three of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Empress in the reverse. We have Judgment in the reverse. By the way, if I don't answer someone's question, sometimes it's not because of how I feel, other than sometimes the angels tell me not to answer some people's questions. So, clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse, we have the Three of Wands. And clarifying the Three of Wands, we have Justice in the reverse. Alright, and the underlying energy, we have the Eight of Cups, the King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ten of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, the Ten of Cups. Alright. If anybody wants to come in here and cause any drama while I'm giving readings, you're just going to get blocked. I don't really care about your opinions and what you think or anything, just so you know. Just going to get blocked, and I don't really give a fuck. So go harass some other reader who actually has an ego, because I have none. And I will be sending it back all of your negative energy. Alright. So I want to talk about like the signs I'm getting. I'm getting a lot of Cancer vibes. You know, it is talking about you giving someone a love offer eventually. You're making a decision, you get tired of waiting, and it's saying that you're going to reach out to somebody. It's saying right here. But you are in this Empress energy, so I do like that, Quenisha. It's talking about there's some, I don't know if there's like a third party situation, because the Hierophant is Taurus, the High Priestess is Cancer, and the Three of Cups in the reverse, it can indicate a third party interference. It can indicate like trouble with friendships and peer pressure. And then we also have the Three of Swords as well, and we have the Three of Wands. So we have a lot of threes, and then also the Empress is a 3 as well. There's a lot of threes here. I can't remember your situation. I'm sorry, you forget. We have Cancer energy here as well with Leo. I don't know what all of this Cancer energy is about. Just letting you know in case you know what it's about. But I'm seeing someone that is heartbroken and they're feeling abandoned. And I'm seeing like a disappointing relationship, and I'm seeing somebody thinking about being vulnerable and coming towards you, but they feel very inadequate. You're in this Empress energy, unless they're coming towards you strong, they don't feel like that they have a chance. I do see a person who's waiting potentially to get divorced before coming towards you. I got divorce energy here, here, and here. Okay, and then whoever you're dealing with, I don't know, I can't remember if I found your twin flame or not, but you could be dealing with a counterpart here. But we have this injustice. They're waiting. There's a person who's waiting for some kind of injustice or some kind of balance to be met before they come towards you. And then it's saying right here that there's this person who's walking away. This could be Sagittarius energy. It's the King of Wands. It could be fire sign. Like typically, like the King of Wands is Cancer, Leo, but it can be fire sign Leo. Sagittarius people shows up as King of Wands often enough in my readings. Yeah, I feel like this person is walking away from something else, and there's still conflict, like there's conflicting energies and competition and stuff. But see how it's being, the Five of Wands is being sandwiched in between two major cards, the Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. You know, so that's very interesting. To me, I feel like there's a conflict with maybe family and other situations, but ultimately I do feel like this person could feel like you are wish fulfillment, like you could be the person that they end up with, but there's all this interference. There's a lot of interference going on in the connection currently. And then oops, I got my dice. Say you wanted messages from Rob. Okay. Maybe Rob has like, hey Miss Dina, what's up? Some people already getting mad and trying to start some drama today. So if you see them coming in here, because they're changing names and they're mad because I wouldn't answer their pregnancy question. So if you see someone coming in and like being an asshole, just feel free to block them. I don't give a fuck what they're saying. Those people aren't worth our energy. They can keep their negative energy to themselves. They're only hurting themselves. They're not hurting me. I'm not allowing them to hurt you guys. So if you see them, block them. I don't give a fuck. It like literally just happened like 7 minutes ago. All right, let's see what Rob wants to say. That's kind of rude. They're interrupting Quenisha's reading. They can go fuck themselves, for real. Messing with Quenisha's reading. People are so, they think that I'm rude. They're rude. They're not thinking about Quenisha. Quenisha is the Empress after all. You saw it in the reading. It was right there on the table. I'm going to go back to that feeling I had last night, like on Monday. I got a lot of Empresses. I like that I have so much Empresses energy around you guys. I got so many Empress people coming. And I feel like we all have come a long way. I'm really proud of ourselves. We're all staying in our Empress energy. Yes, it's very exciting. It's very beautiful. All right, sorry, I'm getting excited over that. What does Rob want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Rob want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Rob want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Rob want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? What does Rob want to say to Quenisha? What does he want her to know? We're going to go over the underlying energy, which is more like about what's going on than what is he actually wants to say. So I lied about my feelings. I'm coming forward with an offer. But I don't know, it might be a minute. I can't let you go. You mean the world to me. I'm disappointed and I made a mistake. Can you forgive me? We have, I am obsessed with you. My life started the day I met you. I want to find true happiness. It's hard for me to open up, but I want to. You are haunting me. My friend has a crush on you. I can get lost in your eyes. And we belong together. That's very interesting. Anyways, I hope your reading has been informative and helpful. Sorry about the people trying to cause drama during your reading. I didn't read everything that he said. It doesn't really matter. I don't know what that person, I don't even know if that person is related. It might be a different person from the whole, from what they're saying. They think that I don't know how to read energy, or they're assuming I don't, just because I answer some people's free yes or no questions. Even though they obviously wasn't here when I was answering those people's free yes or no questions, because the very first one was pretty in-depth. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty good for a free question. I don't know why she thinks that she knows what kind of energy I'm feeling. So I have no idea what that person's talking about. I don't know why she's saying like I'm useless. Oh, that's very nice. And I don't catch on people's energy properly. What? You don't know anything. Rewind and watch the whole fucking video from the beginning. For real. You will find out what I know. I don't know why people think that they know what somebody knows just by coming in and asking and watching them. They're just probably just jealous or something. It's just one of those people, probably another reader. There's like some readers who hate me because it's like they basically want to be me. I know it's ridiculous. The concept seems ridiculous to me, but you know, that's what some people do. Unfortunately, there are people like that. But there's people who try to copy me, and instead of actually being inspired by me and being like, hey Geeta, you did I think it's really awesome, you really inspired me and my life is better because of you, and you know, just being kind about it, instead they're just like, oh, you're competition, you're a fucking cunt or whatever. You know, people's attitude sucks, and guess what? They're never going to give proper readings like that. You can't be in that energy and actually give people guidance and actually acquire abundance. But they, you know what's really good though? When people are like that with you, guess what? They help to acquire you more abundance. When people are jealous of you, they're so mad that you're doing well. And guess what? Their energy of being mad that you're doing well actually manifests more abundance for you. So be mad at me, please. I could use more abundance. I'm totally open to that shit. All right, Martha, go ahead and post your question, hon. It's your turn. Thank you for your patience. Let me update the list. And if you want to ask a free yes or no question, go ahead and post your question first. And thank you again for the tip. I really appreciate it, Martha. Did you get to watch the videos I posted last night? Does he secretly watch me from his Martha? Okay, Daniel. Does he secretly watch me from his dad? Or no further reason? Okay, and how he sees me, I feel connect. I'm waiting for him to be single. Okay. Hell yeah, Trina. Let all that abundance pour right in all over you. Alright, so please tell me, does Daniel watch Martha from his dad's? Yes or no? And does Daniel ever watch Martha from his dad's? Yes. Daniel ever watch Martha from Stats? Yes or no? Does Daniel ever watch Martha from Stats? Yes or no? Does Daniel ever watch Martha from Stats? Yes or no? The answer is yes. And I could see it too. Was it you before, watching you do lawn work or yard work, watching you bend over looking at your ass? That thought came in when I was pulling it, and I wanted to say something, but I didn't want to speak too soon. And I don't know if it was going to pull on old energy or new energy, so I'm like, fuck. I think the answer is yes. And Cancer in there, yeah. Look at all this. These are all Cancer cards too. The Three of Cups could talk about celebration, coming together, and friendship. A High Priestess. He sees you like this. And this is interesting, this Queen of Cups energy in the reverse. Wow. Okay, so he is sexually attracted to you like that. Like he thinks of you and he admires the way you look. I don't know. I feel like that there's something really good about you. But also, I don't know if there's something about a party or something. Or when you're around, like if you have friends over there or something. So that could be something that he's spying about. Like it's trying to tell me that he's spying about that. And with the High Priestess, I don't know. I'm like he's trying to listen to his intuition. I feel like that there's like a connection. It's talking about him becoming single. Okay, looking for a sign, and then coming together with you. So I don't know. I can edit that. You know, the problem with these other readers is that they're not here to actually help people. They're here, they just want money. They're mad because they just want money. Because of that, I think that their channels and stuff don't grow. And plus, I built my channel before I started doing live readings that were paid. So they have to actually put out content. And I posted for a year. Every day for a year, I posted 2 videos a day. Pick a cards and stuff. I deleted some of them because YouTube didn't like some of them. But I posted pick cards 2 a day for a year. And that's not easy. And that's how I built out my subscriber base to do this. So something to think about if anybody's listening and you're trying to be like me, there's your tip. You got to actually work hard and build up your channel before you go live and try to get paid readings. Okay, you don't just like make a channel and just try to get paid readings and why does my channel not grow but hers doesn't? Her does. Mine does because I grew my channel, then I went live and did paid readings. I didn't, I grew my channel first. You know what I'm saying? That's what they don't seem to understand. I had loads and loads of content before I started going live. You want to know how he sees you. Not like thinks about you, but how he sees you as a person, right? Is that what you're saying? Please tell me, how does Daniel see Martha? What does he think about her as a person? How does Daniel view Martha? How does Daniel view Martha? Please tell me, how does Daniel view Martha? How does Daniel view Martha, please? How does Daniel see Martha? How does Daniel C. Martha? How does Daniel see Martha? Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Knight of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse, we have the Hermit, and clarifying the Hermit, we have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles, and clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Magician in the reverse, and clarifying the Magician in the reverse, we have the Fool. Alright, on the bottom we have the Four of Wands reversed. This is the underlying energy. It's not really like how he views you. I don't know. Let's see what it says. And we have the Page of Swords. That's fine energy. The Six of Wands. I do feel like that it's seeing you, like he's spying on you. I feel like it's saying spying. His inner. I feel like it's saying that he's not happy in his current situation and he's spying. I think he thinks about communicating with you, but it's talking about being successful and victorious and waiting for the right time and being heartbroken with the Three of Swords. Let's see. He's got a strong feeling like there's unfinished business between you, a lack of completion, and I'm seeing him having a lot of love, but he's like worried about his stability, and he's like learning some karmic lessons as like a side note. But how he views you, he sees you as somebody who stands up for what you believe in and for what is right. You're someone who's very patient, and someone who has a lot of things that are going to like there's seeds that you've planted to give you abundance in the future, and you're just like very waiting and patient, and I feel like there's something about, it's might be gossip, but that he's hearing about that kind of thing, but trying to understand what it's saying about this. I do feel like that he sees you as somebody who's really open, someone who speaks honestly, someone who's authentic and wise, but someone who has family burdens, basically. I don't know, did you tell him about this stuff? This feels like stuff that I don't know if you talked to him about. And the only way I think he would know that is through gossip. The Queen of Swords in reverse can indicate gossiping. And there's also someone here who's the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. And then we have this Pisces, Aquarius Pisces energy, and this one's Virgo, Sagittarius energy. So I feel like that it's trying to say that you've learned a lot and that you are, I'm seeing like a holding back of a love offer. and waiting and working on yourself. So he could see you as maybe improving yourself or something like that. And then, but yeah, somebody who is burdened by a lot of people pressuring you and fucking with you, and but someone though who's pretty open-minded, and someone who is really on the road to success. That sounds like fun. I know Amber loves to dance on her hoverboard. I was thinking about getting one eventually. I don't know how easy that's going to be. They just raised my rent, $250, so that's going to be fun. The trolls. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Oh, I have to change this. Sorry, everybody. I'm gonna have to change how long it takes for subscribers to wait. I make them wait a whole 5 minutes, and if you guys keep it up, then I have to do it more. And you have to wait a whole 5 minutes before you can say anything. Wrong with this person? No, you don't talk to people like that. You don't come in here and talk to people like that. I don't appreciate it. Okay? You don't tell people about people if someone's attracted. You don't know their situation. You're just a troll. But guess what? Your next one, you're gonna have to wait longer. I might have to make you guys wait even longer for a few minutes. How about that? And I'm sorry for the people who are actually trying to become subscribers. But we're gonna have to have a longer wait for now, so people can shut the fuck up and stop trying to actually interrupt my readings and being rude to people in the chat. I don't appreciate it. Alright, so wait. Do you want messages, terms, advice, or songs? I'm trying to find. I don't think I have that. Oh, you said you wanted songs before. Ooh, you want songs from Daniel? That's right. All right, let's sing, because that'll raise everybody's vibrations one. I bet the jelly people can't do that. I bet they can't sing. I bet none of them can dance like Martha on a hoverboard. She's like a freaking gold medal Olympic ice skater. Alright, what is songs from Daniel to Martha, please? Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha, please. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha, please. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Songs from Daniel to Martha. Ooh. The underlying energy. Now I'm being nosy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Hello. Oh, my God. Okay, what is this one? Aw. Okay. So the underlying energy is 07, Destiny. I don't know. Do you know this song? I can't remember. Hey Jessica, how are you doing? If you'd like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. I lie awake. I've gone to ground. I'm watching porn in my hotel dressing gown. And now I dream of you, and I still believe There's only enough for one in this lonely hotel suite. The journey's long and it feels so bad. Thinking back to the last thing we had. Old moon fades into the new, and soon I know that I'll be back with you. I'm nearly with you. I'm nearly with you. When I'm weak, I draw strength from you. And when you're lost, I know how to change your mood. And when I'm down, you breathe life over me. Even though we're miles apart, we are each other's destiny. I like that song. Do you like the song? You gotta look it up. I'll type it in here. Zeros. Oh, I'm not typing. 07. Alright. And then we have the Chainsmokers, Don't Let Me Down. It says, it's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most, so don't let me down. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down, don't let me down. It's like one of those songs. That would be a good song to dance to with a hoverboard. Don't let me down, down, down. Chainsmokers, Don't Let Me Down. Crashing, hit a wall. Right now, I need a miracle. Hurry up now, I need a miracle. Stranded, reaching out. I call your name, but you're not around. I say your name, but you're not around. I need you, I need you, I need you right now. Yeah, I need you right now. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. I think I'm losing my mind now. It's in my head, darling. I hope that you'll be here when I need you the most. So don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Yeah, don't let me down. I like this song. Yeah, don't let me down. Okay, and then I don't even like sing this song normally. This is a rap song. The Lonely Island. I'm on a boat. Shh. No bark. This is a funny song. Now, I'm going to try to explain this song, like why I like this song so much. Fuck yes, Martha. Send me that shit. Tag me. Post on Instagram and tag me. For real. Alright, let me take this really quickly. I'm on boat. So, what I like about this song, the reason that I think that I really, really like the song. One, I do like songs that are comedic. I do like funny songs. So I already was listening to The Lonely Island before I'm on a Boat came out. I started listening to him when Dick in the Box got popular. You know the song Dick in a Box? It was on like Saturday. It was like a Saturday Night Live skit with Justin Timberlake. Anyway, so the reason why I like this song is that it says I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo, which is like Leonardo DiCaprio is a Titanic reference. And, you know, it's the part where he's like, I'm the king of the world, all that shit on frickin' Titanic. But what I like about the song is the boat is like a symbolic reference to going on a vacation, smooth forward movement, moving into calmer waters. It's like you're on like the fast track to something, like you have smooth sailing to something. So the boat usually is like you're above your emotions because the water is your emotions. Like you're gliding on your emotions, like you're really going with like ebb and flow, and you're going with a flow type of energy. So that is why I like the boat reference. And then what's so hilarious is like this is a really good song too to like sing to your haters if you have to deal with that kind of situation. But it says, "Aw shit, get your towels ready. It's about to go down. Everybody in the place, hit the fucking deck. But stay on your motherfucking toes. We running this. Let's go. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. I'm on the boat, motherfucker. Take a look at me. Straight flowing on a boat on the deep blue sea. Busting 5 knots, wind whipping out my coat. You can't stop me, motherfucker, because I'm on a boat. Take a picture trick. I'm on a boat, bitch. We drinking Santana champ because it's so crisp. I got my swim trunks and my flippy floppies. I'm flipping burgers. You're at Kinko straight flipping copies. I'm riding on a dolphin, doing flips and shit. The dolphin's splashing, getting everybody all wet. But this ain't SeaWorld. This is real as it gets. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Don't you ever forget. So it's like kind of funny, but it's like a funny way to like proclaim your it's like you're succeeding, your success, your like victory, like you're victorious. And it's like, yeah, you're over there fucking mad and bitter and shit, and I'm over here fucking kicking ass and having a good time. This is fucking real. And you don't like it, tough shit. You know, it basically is the attitude of the song. So, it says, I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. I'm the king of the world on a boat like Leo. If you're on the shore, then you're sure not Mio. Get the fuck up, this boat is real. I like that part because like, get the fuck up, this boat is real. Like this is like this. It's like, to me spiritually, I like this song spiritually. It's more spiritual than you think if you could understand the analogies. So it's like, get the fuck up, this boat is real. Look, this is my reality. This awesome shit is my reality. This is real. And I can make and I can manifest anything I want. So it says, fuck land. Fuck land, I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Fuck trees, I climb buoys, motherfucker. I'm on the deck with my boys, motherfucker. And this boat engine makes noise, motherfucker. Hey ma, if you could see me now, arms spreading wide on the starboard bow. Gonna fly this boat to the moon somehow. Like Kevin Garnett, anything is possible. Yeah, I never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Poseidon, look at me. It's like, Poseidon, look at me. I'm trying to say it right. I say, never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Yeah, Poseidon, look at me. Oh, I never thought I'd see the day when a big boat coming my way. Believe me when I say I fucked a mermaid. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me because I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. This is really good. This could be like talking about him wanting to get your attention and for you to look at him. Like maybe he's getting into a much better place, like emotionally. You know, this is like a really good energy for him towards you because he's like wanting to get your energy. He's feeling more confident. He's feeling more positive. This is a very like, because I love the song for that positive energy. And I think this is a very good energy for him to be in right now with you. I don't think I'm the best rapper or anything. But, I mean, I'm not against rap. And then we have Coldplay Yellow, which is kind of interesting. Coldplay Yellow. Now, I used to listen to Yellow back in the day when it first came out. But this is a romantic song, and it's kind of, Yellow is about, you know, being a coward, you know. Yellow also is the color of one of your chakras. And actually, and cowardice comes from that chakra, from your solar plexus chakra. Right? So, so it's about fear and being afraid. But the song is also about, you know, overcoming that fear and moving forward. So, look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do. Yeah, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for you, and all the things that you do. and it was all yellow, or that was called Yellow. Oh, then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it's all yellow. Hopefully your skin is saying your skin. I hope your skin isn't yellow. That'd be jaundice. I'm just teasing. Your skin, oh yeah, your skin and bones turn into something beautiful. You know I love you so. You know I love you so. And what's really nice is like the song then moves on. I swam across, I jumped across for you. Oh, what a thing to do, because you were all yellow. So like saying like you were afraid, and so he like took a leap of faith. But it's a song about taking a leap of faith and trying to, so this is like really, really good. So these are very good songs, like in my personal opinion, for the energy that you want to be having in this situation. So Coldplay, Yellow. All right, hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. It definitely has hopefully helped to raise the vibration of the chat up in here. Yes, I am taking readings. All right, now it is Trina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Trina. I was still doing a reading. Trina has a regular circle reading. You're welcome, Martha. Thank you for being such a positive energy in the chat. I really do appreciate it. I'm really enjoying it. All right, Trina is a Virgo. How does Jackson feel about you? And let me know. Did you want to ask a free question, Trina? If you do, let me know. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please tell me, how does Jackson currently feeling about Trina? How is Jackson currently feeling about Trina? How is Jackson currently feeling about Trina? Okie dokie, Trina. How is Jackson currently feeling about Trina? 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 Are you both single, right? You're both single, and I'm seeing Sheriff in here. I'm trying to figure out if this is something to do with something that's currently going on. Or how is Jackson currently feeling about Trina? Clarifying the full and the reverse. Yeah, we got 3 of Cups reverse, which can indicate a third party situation. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Could be having drama though. You're single. Is he single? Clarifying the Hierophant. The 5 of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have the 4 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. We have the Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. We have the 8 of Cups. The single. Alrighty. is there could be some kind of interference, or you're just having some kind of drama. So let me clarify this. Clarify the Six of Swords. We have the Nine of Swords, and clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Magician in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the World in the reverse, the Eight of Swords. So he does feel like a lack of completion. And he's having limited thoughts, and he's wanting to radically reassess what he's doing and change what he's doing. I don't know if there's been some difficult words or something. He definitely has love for you, and he is trying to suppress it. He's just, right now, is saying that, it's so weird. It's like saying that he wants to move forward, he wants to communicate, reflect maybe on some communication that you had, and then he wants to charge forward. So it's like forward, fast forward movement, stop, fast forward movement. But it's saying that he's in like a greedy energy. I don't know if you guys work together. Clarify the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Is he in a leadership position or something? He looks like he's trying to get money. He's working hard. He's trying to make more money. And he's got some kind of peer pressure or trouble with friendship. It's saying that, and I don't know if that is with you or with another person, but it's saying that the Hierophant can talk about faith and commitment, and he's feeling defeated. That's why I was asking if you're both single, and I don't know if somebody was married. Other than that, I mean, he's feeling some kind of way about like commitment, things like that. Something to do with commitment. It could talk about marriage, commitment. It's like he's defeated, and something about communication or spying energy. So I'm just trying to like kind of break that down mentally. I got you down, Liliana, for a regular reading. Okay, you're Virgo, so that's you. I was talking about he feels like you're pulling away from him or walking away. There's something that you're walking away from, and he feels like it could be secret. So he thinks that maybe you're secretly walking away, and then there's a more moving away energy. Let's talk about things moving on, moving forward, and to calmer waters. And then the Nine of Swords, worry and anxiety, and the Magician is in the reverse. I'm going to clarify. Clarify the Magician in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Yeah, he feels like that you probably maybe you're tired of waiting. You could be burnt out. And I don't know, that's why I was like, I don't know if you were together and then you guys broke up or what. Clarify the Hierophant. What is the hell Hierophant about? The King of Wands. Which isn't him, I think, or you. Swords. So someone's feeling left out of the cold. I don't know, he could be wanting to like potentially marry you in the future, and he could be thinking about it. He definitely wants to come out of the cold. Clarify the Page of Swords. Yeah, and he wants to find some kind of compromise. He wants to find a balance, but it's like taking patience, but he feels like that things taking too long and you're going to move on. I remember you talking about that before. Yeah, that's why that makes more sense. I remember now. I remember you telling me that now. It's been a minute, but I remember you talking about that because I thought it was fucked up. But I remember you talking about your cousin before. And there's definitely something, like, she definitely needs help. Like, she is definitely not in a very good energy. But I think that he thinks that you're moving on. And what was her sign? What's Jen's sign? Because it probably makes sense if I knew her sign more. I don't have I do to list in between readings usually. Taurus. All right, that's her here. This is her. She's feeling abandoned and she's feeling defeated. I feel like that he's trying to work around that energy, to be honest. But I do think that there's something that's happened that's given him the impression that you might have moved on. So I think that you need to do something to take some kind of action, because talk about fast movement, wait, and then fast movement. I feel like this hasn't happened yet. I've had a Knight of Swords. Yeah, and this fast movement here is a realization or revelation of feelings and truth. I've got Ace of Swords. Now I'm just looking for tea. Okay, and that is that he hasn't given up on the situation. And he's apprehensive of making a decision. Now, he could be very well having something going on with her or something like that. So she could be trying to talk to him romantically. And they may have a thing currently going on or something. So, yeah. I think that she wanted him, like you said before. And, I don't know, maybe he likes her too. I don't know. Either way, she's with somebody else. So, you can't ride two horses with one ass. So, you gotta pick one. I don't know. I feel like she's the one who's spying. The spying energy was under her. And then you said you wanted messages. What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? What does Jackson want to say to Trina? What does he want her to know? And sorry about, I have the subscriber time on really long because we had some trolls coming in, so I'm hoping that having a long wait for her to subscribe and chat will discourage the trolls. I will change it later. All right, the karmic and I fight over you. How could you want to be with me after everything I've done? I'm afraid you will crush my heart. I am moving on. I don't want to think about you. And I'm afraid I will lose everything. The karmic could be your cousin that he's fighting with. Looks like he has his own issues. And then we have, I have loved you since the day we met. So he definitely still like attracted to you. When I go out, I imagine having any chance encounter with you. So obviously he wants to see you. I am trying to figure out how to be with you. Yeah, you gotta figure out how to talk to him or something. I got a psychic tarot reading about you. Oh, you got a tarot reading about you. I wish you were here with me now. Wow. I feel like he feels like very drawn to you. Like I knew there was love that was being suppressed, but I want to come see you, but then I stopped myself. I see little parts of you in everyone I see. And it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. I totally agree with that. And I don't know, whatever you could do to try to get into contact with him and talk to him and do whatever you can do to cut out your cousin from the equation will be wonderful, I think. I can ask that as your free question if you want. Real quick, Trina. You're already added to the list, hon. I just haven't updated the list yet. You're already on the list. Okay? You've already been written down. Let me finish this reading, and then I'll type it and I'll update the list. I do it in between readings. Okay? Alright, please tell me. Has Jackson been spying on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jackson been spying on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jackson been spying on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jackson been spying on Trina? Yes or no? Has Jackson been spying on Trina? Yes or no? I can't like stop and update the list every time someone orders a reading, guys. Come on, let me do it. I update the list in between readings. I'm on a reading. You can wait a couple minutes. It'll be all right. You're on the list. You're there. Just because you don't see it in chat yet doesn't mean you're not gonna. All right, so yes, he does spy on you. Wow. He's working and making progress. I don't know if you guys work together or if he watches you while you're working or something. Let's also talk about him wanting to come and see you. There's a strong energy of completion with you. And he's working and making progress and is talking about moving things into calmer waters. Wow. Very powerful reading. Probably at least a high level soul connection or something. It's just, it's like rude of me to start talking over other people's readings, you know? I mean, would you like it if I was giving you a reading and I started talking to every single person in the chat who interrupted me and like started talking, oh, you did it. People get mad too. I've been dealing with rude people already today. So, you know, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about people being rude because I didn't want to answer the question that they wanted to ask or something like that. I'm not giving them what they want, so they're getting mad. And then there's just people being rude because they're mad because they have a channel where they try to do the same thing as I do and they're not as successful. Or whatever. I don't really care. I've been getting that energy a lot from people lately. You know, then the trolls have been coming in. So, just give me a chance. I'm trying to do the best I can. I'm only one human. One human. I can't give other people, I can't update the list and type on the list while I'm in the middle of giving someone a reading. I need to focus on actual reading and not stop the reading, focus on something else, and then go back to the reading again. Just give it a moment for me to change and be done with the current reading that I'm on when you send in the payment. All right, Rachel, please go ahead and post your question, hon. Please make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, and let me know if you would like to have messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of the reading. And if you want to ask a yes or no question, then go ahead and post that as well. I prefer if you do that one first, though, if you can do that. All right, who is he? David, make an effort to come towards you soon. Okay. What do you mean by soon? What is your perspective of soon? Like the angels think that 3 to 6 months is soon, but you might think 2 weeks is soon. What does your perspective of soon mean? What time frame do you want to know in? It's all right. All right, and what time frame do you want to know if he's going to come towards you? What is soon? Six, okay. All right, we'll do near future then. Please tell me, will David will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? Will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? Will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? Will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? Will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? Will David come towards Rachel in the near future, yes or no? It says no. Let's see what it says about it. It's talking about like a new job, or it's talking about moving a new house or something. Something is being unsuccessful. I'm getting like he's really feeling really emotionally sensitive. Let me see. Is he having an issue or something? Let's talk about completion, compromise, balance, and patience, and then waiting for a sign. So he could be feeling unsuccessful currently. I feel like he's saying that he will eventually. I don't feel like it's saying no overall, like ever. I just feel like it's not yet. Unless there's obviously something that you can do to change it, to help speed up the process. There's things you could do. You're welcome, Trina. Thank you for saying such nice things. Thank you for your kind words. All right. And then you want to know if he's romantically interested in you. All right, please tell me, is David romantically interested, romantic feelings? Please tell me, does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Please tell me, does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? They're saying, check your connection. I'm going to check your connection for you. I think you want me to do that. Please tell me for David and Rachel. Please tell me, is David and Rachel a karmic connection, yes or no? Is David and Rachel a karmic connection? The answer is no. Is David and Rachel a soulmate connection? Yes or no? Is David and Rachel a twin flame connection? Yes or no? So you're not twin flames, but you are a soulmate connection. Please tell me, is David and Rachel a high-level soulmate connection? I'm hearing the word soul recognition. Yeah, you do have many past lives with this person, like 50 plus past lives. Oops, I'm knocking over my fluorite. So you have a lot of past lives with him, which would explain the very strong connection that you have with him. You're welcome, Rachel. All right, please tell me, does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Does David have romantic feelings towards Rachel? Yes or no? Answer should be yes. Yeah, it's yes. Because the sun's in the middle. The sun was in the middle. I'm like, this should say yes with all the sun right there. Rarely does it show up like this and then actually have a bunch of reversals. If it does, it's like a no and a yes. It's like a maybe card. Like it makes it turn into more like a maybe. Depends on the situation. Like sometimes, like say if someone, so I've had it where like someone's asking, oh, is this person going to come towards me and take some kind of action or something? Or are you going to get back together? And or take action, and they'll ask like in the next 3 to 6 months, and the answer will be no, but yes, they will take action eventually. So sometimes they'll be like I'll reverse it and say yes eventually, that type of thing. But yeah, it's definitely yes. Just tell me about David's romantic feelings for Rachel. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse, we have the 3 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Swords in the reverse, we have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. And if you're ever really wanting something for fun, and I highly suggest doing this like for a private reading, because I do it for private readings, is if you're interested, I can do past life reading on you and him, and I can usually dig up in between like at least 2 past lives, if not 3, depending on how long. It depends on how much information I get for each past life. If you're ever curious, if you ever do it for shits and giggles or something, if you want to do it for fun and just want to know. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. You can just email me and ask if you want it. It's fine either way, just let you know it's an option. Clarifying the Emperor. We have the 2 of Swords. Clarifying the Sun. We have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Chariot. I don't do the past life readings though live, just because sometimes I need a moment. I go off like into La La Land and shit. Clarifying Temperance, because I see visions and stuff, and I gotta focus on them and kind of absorb them. I sit here for I could sit here for like 5 minutes and not say anything. Clarify the 6 of Cups in the reverse. We have the Tower in the reverse. Kind of like seeing stuff, and then I'm trying to convey what I'm seeing and stuff. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. We have the Ace of Pentacles, and clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the Queen of Wands. But I do it for like 40 minutes. So usually I can get like 2 to 3, but mostly 3. Sometimes 4. I've gotten 4 before. Depends on how easily they flow. All right, on the bottom we have the King of Wands, the 3 of Wands in the reverse, the 2 of Cups in the reverse. And I'm kind of pressed for time when I'm live. What did you say? Is he like getting divorced or breaking up with somebody or something? Because talking about, okay, because you said that he's Aquarius and you're Virgo. It's talking about some kind of injustice. And with the King of Wands, I don't know who exactly that is. Now, I'm not getting enough information. It's talking about an ending. So there's some kind of ending. I don't know what it is. The underlying energy could be basically talking about anything. though. It's like the current energy. So it's talking about the King of Wands is a person who is being authentic and confident and all that stuff. And sometimes they can even be like a leader. And then with the Three of Wands in the reverse, you could talk about them waiting for a long time and the ending of a relationship, maybe waiting for a long time for a relationship to end and working and not making any progress towards building a solid foundation. And that was causing some sort of injustice. That's what it says in the underlying energy. I don't know what it's talking about. It's talking about something I think I don't know about what's going on with you. But we have the Ten of Swords, which is talking about being at rock bottom. A Judgment card in the reverse can indicate, you know, a final decision, but also it can indicate feeling judged or judging other people. And I'm seeing an emotional detachment. We have the King of Swords here. So this is an Aquarius Capricorn card. Then moving on. So this could be like what's going on. And then we have the Eight of Cups too. So it's like moving on energy. So maybe that is what's going on with his energy. Maybe he's like the King of Wands. All right. Well, that would explain a lot. So maybe all this time he's been waiting to like reach out to you after he's gotten like divorced or separated or whatever he's done. I do see like he does have romantic feelings. Yes, he does. He wants to give you an offer, but there's talk about there being delays. There's conflict here. We have the Ten of Wands reverse, which is there's a heavy burden that he needs to put down. I don't think it's you. It's also, I don't know if he has kids in the current situation. It has something to do with the ending of a relationship, the Ten of Pentacles reverse, or it's like an ending of some kind of difficult family situation. Like it's an inherited burden. And I'm seeing him trying to recover and heal from heartbreak. And then is saying that there's conflict or competition and he's trying to make a decision. So either he's like maybe talking to more than one person romantically, or he's just trying to decide if he wants to take action towards you yet because of whatever he's going through. I'm seeing patience that is being needed in this situation. I don't know if there's children involved, but this can indicate children being involved with the Six of Cups in the reverse. But I'm seeing him also trying to heal from the past and feeling a lot of pressure. But it's saying eventually you'll be successful and have a healthy new beginning together. But I don't know why the Queen of Wands is in the reverse. I gotta clarify that. Why is the Queen of Wands in the reverse? Alright, so it's saying that basically he's not going to be taking action until everything else, all of his ducks are in the row, and then he's going to be taking action towards you. Clarify the Tower in the reverse. And there could be peer pressure, surmounting pressure. It's talking about a third party interference, and that would be this previous commitment. But yeah, he is definitely interested in you. He has romantic feelings for you, and I think he's just waiting for everything to kind of like calm down and stuff before he comes towards you. Well, I think that it won't hurt if you say something nice. You don't have to like, you know, act like you're wanting to get with him or something right away. He was like, hey, I really appreciated you talking to me the other day, and I hope you're having a really wonderful day. And just say something very positive and like compliment him in some way, shape, or form. And that's all you have to say. And then if he's like feeling it, he'll say something nice. Back. Why is someone calling me? Nope. No. Go away. Not talking on the phone. Alright, am I doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? What the fuck? Why is the internet gone? Says it's working. Sorry. Messages? Alright. Oh, that was weird. My phone rang, but that shouldn't make my Wi-Fi go out. Alright, please tell me Please tell me, what does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does David want to say to Rachel? What does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? What does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does David want to say to Rachel? What does he want? What the fuck is going on? Let me see. Hang on. Are you taking appointments? No. It's somebody who's trying to get... I used to be a henna artist. I used to be a tattoo artist. And everyone... Well, okay, so like I've been like manifesting money, and so like when you're doing that, when you're manifesting abundance and you're doing in your correct energy, you'll like get job offers and stuff that you don't even want. So like everybody's been asking me for henna and tattoos lately, even though I closed the listing down like 3 years ago. All right. All right, so the underlying energy says, when it's over, is it really over? Sorry about the interruption. I didn't follow my heart. You have the most kind heart and beautiful soul. There are so many things I want to say to you, and I can see us growing old together. I think you hate me. You gotta say something nice. He thinks that you hate him. That might be why he's not going to like take any action towards you. So just say something nice to him or something, even if he doesn't respond. I'm worried you'll stab me in the back. So he can be worried that you're gonna like tell whoever the fuck he's currently with or whatever he's messing with that you're gonna say something to them or something. I'm ashamed of what I've done. I can't be with you now and maybe not ever, but I think it's like right now. It's more like right now in this one. I keep replaying everything that has happened over in my head. I want to run away with you. Some of my friends don't like you. And I'm playing you. So he is still messing around with somebody else. So he's still got something else he's needing to finish up. And he's got some loose ends he needs to tie up. Really? It could be in the energy, to be honest with you. I could check the signs. Alright, Miss Tina, it's your turn, but I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Then we have Miss Tina, Liliana, and Avantika. And check and update the list before I go to the bathroom. Like literally nobody's called and asked for a reading, or not a reading, for a tattoo and forever, and then like for like a year or something, and then all of a sudden everybody wants a freaking tattoo. I'm just making sure I don't need to update the list or something. And keep an eye out for the trolls while I'm in the loo. Have a good night, Rachel. I appreciate you as well. All right, I'll be right back. You want to go out here, Will? Come on. right, I'm back. You can do the yes or no question first, and if you want, Miss Dina, and then do your other question. Thank you for letting them know I'm a human, and I have to have bodily functions. Avantika is the person that paid. If your name is your name not Avantika, because that's the name that I got the payment under on PayPal. If that's not you, then I don't have a payment for you. Who's Avantika? No, if you haven't paid for a reading, then you're not going to get a reading until the end of the live stream. And that could take many hours. No, I'm not. Okay, here's the thing. This is what's going on, guys. All right, so please listen. Right now, at the beginning of the live stream, I do free readings. Okay, I just ask. I do like 10 or 15 free readings, and people come in and they ask their questions and they post their information, and then I do those readings. And then while I'm doing those readings, people send in money for PayPal. Right, and then when the people send money on PayPal, then I start working on theirs, and they're welcome to ask a free yes or no question before their paid reading. And then at the end of the live stream, but I do not do free readings only while I'm trying to do other paid readings. That's not fair for the people who pay, so I don't like doing that. I did that for a short period of time. I didn't like it. I didn't think it's fair for the people who pay, even though most of the people who pay are very sweet and very understanding people. I don't think it's fair. So then you can have free readings, mostly without paying for anything. You can have free readings at the beginning of the live stream and at the end. Okay. And and if you want one in between, you have to order a reading. Okay, so it says that, explains that in the video description. Alright, this is my current list. Is Lorenzo currently single? Let's find out. Please tell me, is Lorenzo currently single? Yes or no? Is Lorenzo 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 single? Yes or no? I'm sorry if you can't wait. That's just how I gotta do things. But you can always subscribe and hit the bell notification, then you get notified when I go live, and then you can hop on when I go live, and then you can ask your question then. And you'll get an answer pretty quickly. Alright, so is he single? It says no. He's not single. Let's see what else it says. Let's see the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Seven of Cups, and the Ten of Pentacles. Could be involved with somebody who is an earth sign or a Sagittarius. Let's talk about him wanting commitment. Barney's, it's okay. Lay down. It's okay. It's okay. Silly dog. Are you licking my leg? She likes to lick me. Mostly my leg. And don't lick other things. Don't lick candles. Alright, but it's talking about him being apprehensive about making a choice. And that is to reveal some kind of secret. And with justice, it would be like the choice would indicate something to do with justice and finding balance. And he does have love. And he wants to come out. He's having limited thoughts and limited mentally. about love. I feel like it could be saying that he does want you. I feel like that's what it's trying to say. Or he has love for you. Oh, it's the Virgo rising energy. That person, she must not have very good self-worth because she's in the reverse. Alright, and then with your hand reading, what did you want to know? Sugar mama. Oh, okay. Alright, you are willing to wait. I think you had a typo there. That's fine. Who is Aventika? I haven't seen that person talk. I thought Avaria was Aventika, but I can't remember what Aventika's name. I think her name is Aventika in here. And I have not received a PayPal from Avaria. So, just so you know, that has not come through. Ooh. Yeah, Jasmine, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. Shh. Shh, no bark. You want to go see? Alright, fine. Come on. She likes spinning. Oh, she's back. Look, she's back. Come on. Everything's fine. Come here. Come on, look. There's your mama. She's right there. Everything's fine. You want on the couch? Come here. You're all wet. The grass is wet at Brandon. There you go. First week of April. Come on, use these other cards. Alright, please tell me what is going to happen on Lorenzo's trip to Cuba. Shh, no bark. It's just Amber playing. Please tell me. Shh, it's okay. Amber's excited, and they're like, Amber's excited. There must be something going on. And Pomeranians are actually pretty vocal dogs. Alright. What's Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? Please tell me, what is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? No bark. Try and teach him not to bark at inappropriate times. What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? Okay. Trying to get money? Could be trying to get money or a gift or something. He's trying to get something. Get someone to give him something. I don't know if it's a vacation. Let's clarify it. What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba? What is Lorenzo going to be doing on his trip to Cuba, please? Clarifying the 8 of Swords, 10 of Wands, clarifying the 10 of Wands. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 2 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Swords in the reverse. We have the 8 of Wands. Oh, Veronica, that's right. Alright. Clarifying Temperance. We have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the 7 of Swords. We have the 3 of Cups. I will be updating the list after this reading of Rhea. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse, we have the 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the underlying energy is the Fool. This is his energy for sure. We have, okay, let's talk about it. It's saying in the underlying energy, just in general about him, it's saying that the Fool is talking about him taking a leap of faith. That's like going on an adventure. With the King of Swords in the reverse, could talk about a lack, like confusion or emotional type of detachment. It feels more like he's trying to learn something. And this is, I think it is talking about his trip. It's talking about him looking for some kind of signs on doing something, like trying to get signs on maybe if he should be doing something or something like that. And with the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, that could be someone who's Earth sign or Sagittarius. And I don't think she's going to be going. Whoever is the other person, and I'm getting like an abandonment energy, a lack of clarity. He's trying to get some kind of information, and he's feeling limitations and restrictions from the sugar mama and the Empress, which is you, and he's conflicted. They are telling me that he's going to go see like some, I don't know, couldn't he do that here? Like there's somebody he wants to go see. I don't know, it could be like another like spiritual reader. They're showing me like in my vision, they're showing me him getting a reading. So I don't know if he's going there just to get a reading, but it's something he's going to be doing while he's there. I don't know if there's like a specific person. And from what my impression is, because I'm picking it up when I started getting into these cards here, is that he's going to be trying to figure out what he should be doing. And also he's trying to figure out something about a spell or a curse or something. I am hearing something about that. And then, I thought maybe he could do that here, but maybe there's a specific person that he thinks might be better or something who can help him better there. I'm seeing him having limited thoughts and a victim mentality right off the bat. That is weighing, whatever is wrong with him is weighing very heavily on him. And so he's going there to learn something, to gain some kind of wisdom or knowledge. So let's talk about him moving on from some kind of manifestation to do with the Lovers. Clarify the Magician, please. Clarify the Six of Wands in the reverse. He's having a hard time moving on from somebody. There's somebody he wants to move on from. He's having a hard time moving on from them. I don't feel like it may not necessarily be you. It could be you. However, I guess you'll know if he tries to do some kind of something to detach himself from you, because it will hurt him. Okay, that's good. But he is trying to disconnect from something. And then it's saying that he's going to be trying to do something to get some kind of money. He's going to be making a decision, and it's talking about flying. So maybe he needs to get money to get a ticket or go on the trip or something, or he's going to be getting some kind of money while he's there. I'm not saying he's going to be like $1 million, but it could be some kind of gift from somebody. And then I see him also getting together, partying with some friends and celebrating, and trying to have patience, and trying to have some enjoyment in himself. But I see him feeling like a lot of pressure to get money so he could buy something. Either with the Ace of Pentacles, either it's like a new job, a new house, or something physical with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. He's like feeling like really his energy is kind of gross. It's not your fault. He's got like a bunch of people who are doing things to him spiritually, and they're fucking with him spiritually, and I feel like that he's trying to understand or learn about some spiritual situations with you and with other people too. Alright, what am I doing? Messages, charms, advice, or songs. Hey Lincoln. There's Avantika. Right now, I'm on Messina's, and then it'll be Liliana and Avantika. I'm going to update the list while I'm waiting. You'll probably do Santeria to get money to advance in life. Okay. That's probably what you're trying to say. Because I think the whole purpose of him going there is for that, for the most part. And then the other stuff is just like side stuff. Alright, so after Aventica, we have, I'm going to write down Maria. With a regular circle reading. After Averia, we have Lincoln with a regular circle reading. Thank you for the extra. I really appreciate it, Lincoln. Who has, wait, that one girl? Well, I hope he's successful with that. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? And if you already posted, I'm sorry, I don't see it. Or maybe I'm not reading it right. I got too much text to read or something. Which one do you want, hun? Messages. If you already posted it, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't see it either. I didn't see the line or something. I'm sorry. Alright. Please tell me, what does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? They're like emphasizing that all of the divine feminines need to do things to stand in their power. We should not. I think that the angels definitely don't want us reliant on these people, on our twin flames for financial support, and they want us standing in our power. And part of standing our power is being emotionally and physically independent and not reliant on anybody. What is it? I don't know, they're just saying that. Please tell me, what does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? Oh, thank you for the tip. What does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina in the super chat? Lincoln. It lets YouTube know you might like me a little bit. What does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? What does Lorenzo want to say to Mistina? What does he want her to know? Now, the whole thing where I saw him like going and seeing like the Santeria, I feel like that was not the tarot cards. That was just me picking up. I could see him doing it. I'm like seeing a lot of visions today. So it's very vision-y today. I don't know how to say it. The visions are very deep today. My daughter, my middle daughter, she used to, when she was little, she used to say like we would go to the beach or something. And I guess if the tide was in, she would like be all excited, and she would tell like the people when we were walking back to our house, because we used to live on the beach in St. Augustine. But she'd be like, the water was very deep today. And so now it's been like a running joke, whereas like things are very deep today. So like the visions are very deep today. All right, so the underlying energy, this is like what's going on and not what he wants to say. So I use money to measure my worth. So he is wanting some kind of money. And I'm hearing, they're telling me that whatever magic that he is having being done in the past he does feel like has helped him to gain abundance. They're actually saying, they're saying a bunch of things. They're very chatty to you today. They're saying that is part of his manifestation. Like when he does it, it helps him to manifest the money. Like we don't need to do that, obviously, to manifest money. I don't need to go to a Santeria to do that. But you know, that, you know, there's always like an action you got to do to help you with your creating your manifestation, and this kind of helps him with manifesting. It's not so much that the spell is actually working as he's taking these steps that he needs to take in order to help his manifestation come together. So we have, I want to get together soon, and I should have treated you better. Hell yeah, you should have treated Miss Dina better. And I'm angry. Yeah, I hope you're angry at yourself. And my friend has a crush on you. Yeah, everybody has a crush on Miss Dina. But I don't know why they're like wanting to explain that to me. But they're saying the reason why it works, at least that, because they're saying like not all of the magic that you guys do, not all magic is like this magic that is going, that's using like demons, like somehow how some workers like spellcasters and stuff do stuff. This is a little different. Santeria is different from a witch doing a spell. They're saying that it's different, and it's more like a culture. They're saying it's more like a religion. It's definitely more culture and their religion tied. And I think that whoever he sees tries to focus on the more positive than using negative forces to create manifestations. So therefore it's not as harmful as other stuff, and I don't know why they're telling me this. And while that's not my thing, you know, obviously we should respect, like I'm not Native American, but I do respect their beliefs and their culture, and I do feel like there is also truth in that. So I don't know, this is just what the angels are telling me. All right, then it says that I can get lost in your eyes, and they're saying to me that a real Santeria priestess would not just go online and sell spells. They're saying that to me. They're like, that's shitty or something. They don't need to. They're saying they don't need to do that. A real one wouldn't do that. They're saying, I don't know. I don't know. They're like highlighting. They're trying to like, for some reason, they're trying to divide like spellcasters that are annoying online from them. They're trying to separate them. I can get lost in your eyes. I asked my friends for advice about you. And I want you more than anyone else. Oh, I fucking hope so. You're better than the karmic. I think about leaving the karmic for you. Should have already done it by now. I'm afraid you will reject me. You know what you should do is you should get him a black opal bracelet or a ring or a men's ring or something. The black opal helps to guard against, see how I'm wearing a black opal right now? Like real, you have to get real black opal. It's not, okay, if you get a piece of black opal that's not super like fancy, then it's not too expensive. I couldn't handle seeing you with someone else, this jealousy energy, and I do things to purposely piss you off. We can go without that, sir. But see how I'm wearing a black opal, and sometimes I put them one on each finger. And this has stopped me from being, it helps because I don't know, I've been picking up a lot of people trying to send me negative energy lately, which is expected because I recently opened myself up to receiving everything, and which is really good because then it clears all blockages from your manifestations, but it does open you up for attack. However, when people are upset and jealous, that actually helps your manifestation. So if you're open to them acting like that, however, it does like make like negative entities attack you, and so this actually stops the negative entities from attacking me, so they can go fuck themselves. So yeah, get some black opal. Now, if you want to get some that's not too expensive, like I'm going to be selling protection bracelets, but with black opal in them, which are fucking expensive, by the way. Black opal's super expensive, especially if you get them in the little beads. The little beads are I just hope it fits on the frickin', I might have to make the holes a little bigger. Hopefully the holes will be drilled big enough, but hopefully they're nice. but I have to order. You order them from like you have to order this stuff like from India, from Jaipur. They just have they're like a big like jewelry market there, and they just have access to way more stuff at a cheaper like price than we do. You know what I mean? Hey Noel, how are you doing? Okie dokie. I'll let you know when I get it in the mail. It's gonna take a minute to get here. But as far as like it could be good to get him on, you can find it on Etsy. Get him a men's, they have these beautiful men's, hang on, let me see if it's in here. I might have to do it on my phone later. I don't know if I'm even having Etsy on here, on this other phone. Yeah. I wonder if they'll just let me log in. I had problems logging in before. Oh, I think it's doing it. Okay. Yeah, it's got it. Let me try to find it. It's really pretty. If you do decide to get it for him, this would make, there it is right there. It's only $110. It's not that bad. And it's like inlaid in the ring. It's fucking sick. This is a sick looking ring. I'm gonna send it to you. It's in black tungsten. It's inlaid in it. I'm gonna send it to you on, was it Instagram? Are we tracking on Instagram or Facebook? I think it was Facebook, wasn't it? It was Facebook. I'm trying to share it. Maybe it'll show up here. I think it was Facebook. I don't go on Facebook as much. There you are. Alright, there, I sent it to you. It is like really pretty. You can give it something cooler, but I don't know. I just think it looks really cool. I don't know. It's a black fire opal ring. People seem to like it a lot. I don't know. It'd be a sick wedding ring if you guys ever got married. That's for sure. I don't know. It looks cool. All right. All right, Liliana, go ahead and post your question, hun. It's nice to see you, Lincoln. I don't know if anything's updated. I don't think so. Yeah, or you can order a reading here, Noelle, but you can get one tomorrow for sure. I will be available after, see, Amber gets home from school at like 4, it'd be like, probably about 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I can't remember the time difference between us. Like, what time is it for you right now, Noelle? Like, right now it's 10:14 p.m. on the 23rd. So, I'm trying to remember, it was like 11 or something for you or something. I think the following day, like, I don't know. Hopefully it's not too late, but that's when I'm going to be able to do it. So, if you want to do it, let me know. It's 2 a.m., like right now? Okay, it'll be, okay, so, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, so, 11, 12, 11, 10. It'll be like 10 p.m. your time. If you want to do that, then we can go ahead and schedule it, and you can send in your payment if you want. Figure out how many questions you want to ask. Alright, Liliana says, where's the connection headed with Nick? Both Sagittarius, we went to lunch for work and I was making him laugh a lot. Yay, I'm happy. I feel like he's more open and friendly. I think you helped a lot. And it's a good thing you get readings because, I don't know, you would be like really confused. Imagine if you didn't know like why he was upset all the time and stuff. Oh my god. You've like navigated a lot of things very gracefully through all that. And all the information. Alright, regular reading. And do you want to ask a free question? You can ask after if you want. Please tell me, where's the connection headed? Hey, Hugo. The reading time isn't too long if you want to order one. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana, please? I received someone's payment. Oh, Hugo. I got Hugo's. Hugo, you're after Lincoln with a regular reading. However, Noelle, just so you know, you don't have to. You could still get an Instagram reading, emergency one, or you could just get an Instagram reading for like $10 and that could take up to 3 days to do it. Whatever is up to you. But if you want it tomorrow, then it would be an emergency reading. To the list for tomorrow. Yeah, once I receive your payment, I will add you to the list. No, you're fine. I was just calling the list out. It's not your turn yet. Everia. It's not your turn. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana, please? Alright. Connection headed between Nick and Liliana. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Yes, you can either wait until the end of the thing or you can order a reading and then ask then Noelle. So you can order a reading tonight and ask your free yes or no question. You can't ask a free yes or no question while I'm doing other people's paid readings, hun. But if you can wait until the end of the live stream and ask, or you can order a reading and then ask your free yes or no question with your other question. Alright, on the bottom, if you read the video description, it explains that. With the 5 of Swords in the reverse, we have the Devil. Whew, this is some... Whoa, what the fuck is going on here, Liliana? Holy shit. Alright, 5 of Swords reverse. So it could indicate an apology, but it's like coming out of this defeated energy. It's saying that there's limitations and restrictions and a final ending? What the fuck? The 8 of Cups in the reverse. Let's see, the Queen of Wands, that's you. Giving. So it could have talked about avoiding an ending or something like that. Avoidant behavior with the 8 of Cups reversed, or it could talk about like not walking away energy and then you being confident. Maybe he feels like that. He could be feeling like maybe he's not sure if you're really, if you're just like blowing smoke up his ass or some shit like that. He's lacking in clarity. But I do feel like he feels like that you're giving a lot to him. So I feel like that he's still afraid you're going to leave. He still is afraid of you leaving. Yeah, the live stream probably won't end tonight for at least 2 or 3 more hours, Noelle. Alright. Ooh. 2 of Cups. Liliana. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana, please? Oh, that's good. After our lunch, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Clarifying the Two of Cups. We have Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Page of Pentacles. Clarifying Judgment. We have the Ace of Cups. This is like very positive. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have the Eight of Cups. And clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Chariot. Oh, I'm glad you liked the pick a card last night, Dee. Okie dokie, hun. I'm gonna write you down after this reading, okay? Alright, then on the bottom we have Fool in the reverse. I do see I got something on my phone. We have the Fool in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse on the bottom. And then we also have the Six of Swords reverse, the Ten of Swords. Alright, Knight of Pentacles, Three of Swords with the Empress. That's some interesting energy. Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana, please? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Where's the connection headed between Nick and Liliana? Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Third person. Holy shit. Clarifying third person. Tree. If this was a romantic reading, I'd be like, you guys are about to get together and get married and be in a relationship. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles. We have Owl. But you still got third party interference though. Clarifying Owl. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have a Celtic Knot. Clarifying Celtic Knot. We have a Tower. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have Heart. Clarifying Heart. We have Book. Clarifying the Chariot. We have Lily. Clarifying Lily. We have Bear. Oh, look at the bottom. This thing is weird information. We have Child. Archer. Your connection is headed towards an unavoidable... You're going to come through some kind of proposal or partnership. Like, it's staying and there's a stalemate still, but it's like unavoidable. There's things that are meant to be happening. Oh my god. I get kind of confused. I feel like it's trying to say something. Okay, so it's saying something has to end before some kind of success is to be met. So it's like really weird. It makes me wonder how that is going to manifest. It like feels like maybe it would be like, I don't know, maybe it would be like, I'm not saying this is actually going to happen, but it would be like the equivalent of like him going, you know what, fuck this place. Let's go start our own business, Liliana. And then he goes and runs off with you and does that. Like getting tired of all this stuff. A connection is headed towards a partnership with the Two of Cups. A decision, some kind of judgment with a third person. And it's talking about grounding the connection. It's talking about growth in the connection evolving. It's talking about you solidifying and laying the first stages of a solid foundation. It's talking about collaboration, working together, and giving you some kind of the Page of Pentacles. So some kind of offer. And it's saying that the secrets, or whatever the secrets has been, first of all, this offer has been a long time fucking coming. You know, we've been talking about this shit for a long time, and it's talking about him, secrets being lifted, and him actually making this offer, and him communicating these things and finding compromise and overcoming these barriers. Lord, we have Judgment twice. Him deciding that he loves you. He really loves you. And it might not just be, it might be through work, because we do have the Tower, which talks about corporations and stuff. But he loves you unconditionally. And he does feel like that your connection is, like, eternal. It's very impactful for you, with you. Like, he feels very strongly towards you. Well, they could throw bad juju at you, let them, and just be happy, because they're actually helping, because their fear of you being successful is actually helping your manifestation come true. So be open to receiving even everything, even that, because you deserve it. You deserve that manifestation to come true. And, you know, that's what I strongly feel that way about that type of situation, you know what I mean? Alright. I'm seeing him standing up for the connection. There's a lot of love here and desire. There could be, I don't know, fulfillment, kindness, forgiveness, romance, joy, bliss, and like, if there's a situation where somebody's walking away from somebody, I feel like he's going to stand up for their connection. But either way, he could be standing up for you in general. Whatever it is that's supposed to be making you, I feel like you're the one who's moving away with the Eight of Cups energy. So I feel like that he's wanting to stand up for you in the future. And it's saying secretly he's in love with you. And he has a lot of love for you right now. And let's talk about an injustice and an imbalance. And the Chariot could be talking about physically going somewhere, controlled forward movement. With balance, they're reminding me of this balance energy. And it's saying that you are somebody who's really mature, someone who is like emotionally mature, like woman, because the lily is a very mature. It's like the Empress, but like more. It's like if the High Priestess and the Empress were one person, that's who it would be. It would be this lily card, and it's talking about you becoming in a leadership position. He feels like that you not being in your own leadership position is an injustice. And so I feel like that he's somehow trying to figure out a way for you to get into that leadership position. So this is very interesting. I wonder what the fuck he's going to do. I'm curious about how this is going to manifest. Either way, he's supposed to be working together with you. He's going to be making a proposal. But he's been delaying it. It is complicated. It's going to happen suddenly. He might get rid of somebody. Somebody might lose their job over it. And then I'm seeing victory for you. See with the rabbits, a new beginning. And also, it is a sexual card. I'm seeing like a sexual energy and house. It's like grounding things, taking a leap of faith. It's like very positive. This is like one of the best readings you've had in a long time. Exactly. Because if you try to close off, see, here's the thing. When it comes to things that you're receiving, sometimes they may be perceived as bad, but if you trust in the universe, you know everything, it's all good. If you trust in the universe and you know even the things that you might seem bad, actually, if you trust in the universe and you know the universe has your highest good and what is for your highest good in mind, then you know that whatever is coming towards you is for your highest good. And when you trust that, you can be open to receiving everything, because not even the things that might be perceived as bad aren't necessarily bad. Like, they're happening for a reason. So it's better to be at a place of neutrality. And so when you try to block off receiving negative things, or what you think is negative might actually be a positive thing. So when you block them off, you're actually potentially blocking off manifestations and abundance. So you're better off trying to, everything that's coming towards you, even Alan Watts talks about this, when you have things that are coming towards you, you should be taking them, and this is actually part of the universal laws too, to take them as in a place of neutrality, because maybe what is perceived as a bad thing could be a good thing. Like I said before, you could get a flat tire, but and you're thinking, oh shit, I got a flat tire. Maybe it's going to be a really bad flat tire, and maybe it'll cost you like $100 or $200 depending on how expensive your tires are, and you have to go get it fixed. But that flat tire, what if that flat tire saved you from getting a car accident down the road? Because you had the flat tire, you got pulled over on the side of the road instead of getting a car accident. So is the flat tire actually a good thing, or is it a bad thing? So when you close yourself off to even the bad things, and you try to stop the bad things from happening, you potentially can set yourself up for more bad things or worse things happening. So it's better to be open to receiving everything. So like when you have things like haters and stuff like that, people who come towards you and they're fearful of you being successful, if you try to block them off and try to stop them, that could be technically a bad thing, because when they're being afraid of your manifestation coming true, of you being successful, actually can make you be more successful, because their lack actually, their like loads of lack will actually project onto you your manifestation of what you want of success. So something to think about. A lot of people don't understand that. And what do you want? Messages, charms, advice, or songs? I'm trying to see if he posted it. I don't see it though. I just see him talking about what we already read. Oh yeah, we did. Now keep moving forward in the way that you are, and everything should be fine. But let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs. After Hugo is D. With a regular reading. Okie dokie. Charms. Avantika, you're coming up next. Get ready to post your question, honey. I'm going to need to post it. Oh, you already posted it. When you post your question, Avantika, make sure you let me know what your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs are. If you're asking about another person. And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. If you want a free question, make sure you post that first. So if you want a free yes or no question, post it with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs, with your question. I need a lint roller for this thing. I need like a brush, like one of those four-set brushes would probably work good on this thing. There's like so much lint on it. Go away, lint. Too much lint. You can also use packing tape to clean empty things. It's a lint roller. From the other. There, that's better. I'll just put more lint in there. This one I always make something and saying about the lemon. feeling about Liliana. The Five of Wands, there is conflict. Ooh. The Five of Wands and Judgment. So it talks about a decision. We have a fountain drink, so like a drink maybe that you would get at a restaurant or something. Talking about maybe he wants to go out and have drinks. And then for another dice we have is, what does that say? War Forged, I think it says. Yeah, War Forged. That means you're War Forged, like Xena, the warrior princess. A warrior forged in battle. I used to watch Xena a lot. I think I don't know, I might still have all of them, all the seasons downloaded. I've watched them a lot of times. I can actually tell you like different episodes and stuff. I resonate with Xena, okay? I'm a warrior princess too. And so is Liliana. She's forged in battle too. We have R, sport, or sport R. Need, play, have. We have the letter P, B, peanut butter? And what else is PB? We have L, I, plib. Alright, then we have gamble, so that's a risk or gamble. Compatible, secret, secret lover, harmony, father, legal, jealous, pride, which is like ego, and jail. Now, it doesn't mean actually literal jail. It could be like mental jail. And then for this fortune cookie, it says, you are admired for your impeccable taste. So he admires you for your impeccable taste. And then we have the swan, which is about a high-level soul connection and commitment, monogamy. We also have these cherries, so he does feel like you're compatible, that you belong together type of energy. We have a baby bottle. Is he trying to knock up Liliana? What is that? And also talk about new beginning. We have a bird, but his wings are closed. We talk about a message that he wants to, something he wants to say, but he's not saying it. Then we have a hair dryer, which talks about blowing like hot and cold. We also have love. We have Cancer. Now, if you don't know anybody who's a Cancer, it could talk about something happening in the time of Cancer, which is coming up soon, which is the summer. So that could be trying to say something that's going to be manifesting then. We have a key, which is talking about liberation and finding out information. We have compliments from Meyer with this flower. We have this mermaid, which talks about being irresistibly drawn to somebody. We have a wine bottle opener that could talk about you going out and having drinks. We have strong is beautiful. And we have a new cycle starting with this circle. And then we have the King of Cups. That is him having a cup of love to give to Liliana. We have the Page of Swords. And we have the Five of Swords. We have Judgment, the Ten of Swords, and the Hierophant. So basically what it's trying to say is that, I don't know, it's talking about listening to your intuition or his intuition, feeling a lot of love for you, spine, communication, defeated energy, trying to win at all costs. a judgment or decision, feeling at rock bottom, and either about marriage, commitment, or faith. Talking about there being conflict and competition, and again, it's talking about judgment, a decision. I feel like the divine is kind of putting their hands in this too a little bit, but it is kind of reading like you may end up in a romantic connection too. So here is your charms. Either if it's not a romantic connection, it ends up, it's more, it could be more like a working, like you can be your work husband. Do you? I think you have gotten that one before. All right, Avantika, go ahead and post your question. Home, it's your turn. If you would like to have a reading, Viola, you can wait until the end of the live stream, or you can order a reading. Once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. But right now, I'm only doing, I'm not doing free ones right now unless you've paid for reading. I do have free ones if you wait until the end. Don't let me down, down, down. Wait, she already posted it, but she didn't post her information. And she didn't put down her sign. You want to ask a free question? Make sure you post your sun signs. There's like a free question. I'm trying to understand. She wants to know where the connection is headed. We are supposed to meet in July with Freeman's hoping they will accept. Okay, all right, that's fair enough. Do you want to ask, like, for your free question, Avantika, if the family will accept you? We can ask that. Would you like to do that, Avantika? All right, that's good. All right, I'll do that. All right. I'm going to do Liliana's question really quick. Please tell me, did Nick enjoy having lunch with Liliana today? Yes or no? Please tell me, did Nick enjoy? In the future, please ask your question first, Liliana, before the main part of your reading. It just makes it a lot easier for me because I thought I was done. So I have released your energy, basically. And because now that you know what I mean? Try to explain it. Like, the reason why I like to do it at first is because I'm like holding on to your energy, and I'm starting to hold on to your energy. And if I do it at the end, especially if you catch me off guard, and you don't let me know, like you're going to be asking a question, then I release it, and then I have to try to get back into the energy again. It makes it kind of harder. Sometimes it can make me like kind of nauseous. All right, please tell me, did Nick enjoy having lunch with Liliana today? Yes or no? Did Nick enjoy having lunch with Liliana today? Yes or no? Did Nick enjoy having lunch with Liliana today? Yes or no? Or at least let me know that you're going to do it at the end. I have to, and so I can expect it. Did Nick enjoy having lunch with Liliana today? Yes or no? The answer is no. Oh my God. I'm going to tell you why and you're going to laugh. All right. Let me see what these cards say. You know what it is? The reason why he didn't enjoy having lunch with you today, one, he was trying to get like some kind of sign of you reciprocating his affections towards him. So he didn't feel like he received that. And then, so I feel like that it kind of was a waste. I'm seeing him waiting and then hiding a lot of love for you. And then he did feel very positively towards you. But he felt like there was like a lot of waiting, and that caused an issue, and he wanted some kind of messages of love from you. He wanted you to give him some more compliments. You not give him enough compliments, Liliana? He's looking for some kind of sign that you liked him. All right, and Avantika. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. He was looking for you to say or do something specific or something. That's what I'm getting out of it. He definitely is a drama queen, for real. I'm not even joking. You're welcome. Does Liliana love me, or does she love me not? Is Liliana gonna give me some extra love today, or not? I don't know why this is annoying me. A candle in this cup all of a sudden, even though I don't see anything in there, I could do this. Catch my finger on fire. Hold on. Give me this thing. I'm trying to see if this thing wants to work. It's barely charged. It doesn't have enough charge. I gotta charge it. Yeah, I'm turning it off. I haven't charged it in a while. Just trying to fix it. There's like wax in there. It's like the little wick is like floating to the edge of this thing. And so I'm trying to make it level. That's why it's going out. There, I had to do some MacGyver shit there, but we got it figured out. Alright, Avantika, sorry about that. Well, what did you put down this sun sign? Okay, you're Virgo and he's a Libra. Please tell me, will Ashwani's parents accept Avantika? Yes or no? Will Ashwani's parents accept Avantika? Will Ashwani's parents accept Avantika? Will Ashwani's parents accept Avantika? Yes or no? Will Ashwani's parents accept Avantika? Yes or no? Yes, the answer is yes. There's a tower moment though. It's going to be very dramatic. There's going to be some disappointment. Okay, I'm not saying everything's going to be like perfect, but I do see them kind of wanting to like learn more about the situation and get to know you better. I don't feel like that they're going to be closed off to you, but I feel like that over time they're going to be less and less guarded. And I do get like some judgmental energy because it's saying that they're lacking in clarity. But I do feel like, you know, the Tower is them trying to learn more, and they will feel by the end of the visit that there's a lot of potential for the Ten of Cups, which is ultimate happiness. And then you wanted to know where the connection was headed between Ashwani and Avantika. Where's the connection headed between Ashwani and Avantika, please? Where's the connection headed between Ashwani and Avantika? Where's the connection headed between Ashwani and Avantika, please? Where's the connection headed between Ashwani and Avantika? 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 Clarifying the world. We have the Hermit in the reverse, clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the Five of Swords in the reverse. We have the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Swords in the reverse, we have the Four of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse, we have the Star reversed, and clarifying the Star in the reverse, we have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Six of Swords in the reverse, we have the Four of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Look at that, the Ten of Cups. This is really good, Avantika. This could be where the connection is headed. There's a lot of happiness. All right, the Empress reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed. It's saying that you're eventually going to have the Ten of Cups in this connection. That means you're going to have everything, including the Ten of Pentacles. Is yet to be seen yet. Okay, I do see some family burdens situations, and it is talking about their there could be a mother figure who is motherly possessive, but also I'm seeing you kind of getting burnt out for a while, or you are currently. But I'm seeing a connection headed through a transformation, and I'm seeing it gaining strength and going to a leap of faith here. There's some healing that needs to take place, though, and some open communication, but I'm seeing things getting better. Now, it is saying that the connection is at rock bottom, and you're going to be having a fresh start in it. And there is some karmic lessons that have been going on, but I feel like it's saying that either you or both of you have learned those lessons. Yeah, he's a Libra and you're a Virgo. All right, I'm seeing you learning lessons and getting to know the situation. Let me clarify the Magician in the reverse, please. Yeah, so clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. So I'm seeing you having difficulty, and there's also an issue with lying. So you might learn more information about something like that, or there could be lying. There could be some disappointment over a lie, but I feel like that you're going to get, like, you're going to overcome that situation, and things are going to get better. I'm seeing potentially there being some kind of apology or recovering from a loss. And clarify the Eight of Wands. What are we doing soon? There's going to be justice soon. So it could be an apology that is going to be made. Clarify the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so the foundation is this new love. So I feel like that the lie could be that maybe they were trying to figure out, you know, if they want you to be with him or maybe someone else or something like that. That could be part of the issue, because there could have been some kind of third-party interference. But I feel like that's going to be overcome, and there could be an apology associated with that. I am seeing the family's guard dropping when it comes to you, and they can be kind of like they're hopeful, but they're not taking any action currently, but they're going to be trying to learn the situation and get to know you better. And I'm seeing somebody who is, I'm trying to figure out, you're a Virgo, but I don't think that's you. Could be the King of Pentacles reverse. I don't know, it could be you. I'm seeing you, it could be you. It's somebody who's an earth sign or an Aries, but it could be, I'm not getting enough to let me know, because this is a Taurus card, Taurus Aries, this is Capricorn, and this is Virgo. So I can't tell who the heck this is exactly, but it's talking, it could be you. But it's talking about this person, it could be a father figure or something like that, having a difficult mental transition, but letting it go. Like there's a difficulty, but letting it go. Okay, so so that could be a good thing. I feel like that he's the one who's going to apologize if there's an apology. Yeah, there's Libra, the Justice is here. Alright, and did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? So many reversals? There's nothing wrong with your reading. Do you want messages, charms, advice, or songs? I know what you're saying, Libra signs. Does it matter? I don't have, it's not a pick a card. I'm not going to sit here and tell you. Obviously, he's in the reading. Right? Which one would you like? Charms or messages? Which one? Alright, messages. And then, Avria, go ahead and post your question. And if you are asking a free yes or no question, post that first. And please include your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. Please tell me, what does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? What does Ashwani want to say to Avantika? What does he want her to know? Let's see what the underlying energy is. The underlying energy is more of what's going on and not so much of what they want to say. So we have, when I go out, I have a chance, I imagine having a chance encounter with you. And I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I imagine what your kiss feels and tastes like. I want to make more money for you. I feel guilty for wanting you. I think you hate me. I pretend the karmic is you when we're fucking. I want to take care of you. I'm worried you will stab me in the back. I want to find true happiness. I am intimidated by you. My life started the day I met you. And I'm afraid I will hurt you again. Yeah, there is a third party energy here. Okay. I feel like that. I think that he's been romantically involved with another person. Maybe not right now, but I think before. Hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful, Avantika. All right. Hey Dipti, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Right now I'm doing the paid portion of the readings. Veronica, Phil Hunter, my Aaron, who ghosted me about 2 years ago. I can't stop thinking about him even though I don't want him anymore. He could be thinking about you a lot, that could be why. Is this your yes or no question, or is this your reading question for your regular circle reading, hun? Are you asking it for yes or no question, and if so, is this it, or? Okay. Why what? Why are you thinking about him? So you want to know, huh? I don't know. That's not gonna work. Why what? I'm doing good, thank you, John. No, we're not done working. Do you want to go out? You want to go play with Amber? Come on, Mario. Come on. Alright. Alright. Please tell me, has Aaron been thinking about Veronica in the last 2 weeks, yes or no? Has Aaron been thinking about Veronica within the last 2 weeks, yes or no? Well, you're already asking that question by asking if he's thinking about you a lot. So if I answer this question, the answer is yes, that's why. And so you can ask something else because your answer, your question already knows. All right. Please tell me, do you want to know what your connection is? Is that what you're asking about? If you want to know, if you want me to tell you what your connection is, just tell me. You don't have to like hint that you want me to say that. Just ask if you want to know. Say, can you please tell me what our connection is? What kind of connection you have? You don't have to hint at it or something. Just be direct, not passive aggressive energy. Like, don't be passive. Be direct with me. I enjoy people being direct and communicating with me clearly. All right. Please tell me, has Aaron been thinking about Veronica within the last 2 weeks, yes or no? Has Aaron been thinking about Veronica within the last 2 weeks, yes or no? Has Aaron been thinking about Veronica within the last 2 weeks, yes or no? The answer is no. He hasn't even been thinking about you in the last 2 weeks. So that would be good to ask why now, because the answer is no. If the answer is yes, then it wouldn't be good. So, but it's really interesting, these cards. They're all major arcana. He hasn't been thinking about you. And you're Aries and he's Leo. This is you working really hard on yourself and your value. It could be because you are counterparts. We have the King and the Queen of Pentacles here. And you said he's a Leo, but that's not Leo cards. And it's talking about, it's saying no here. I do think that he has thought about you though. And it's talking about delays and a lack of control in the energy and tower movements. Friendship, celebration, getting together, that type of thing. Could be something that's going to be happening soon. Okay. Anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. It explains everything on how to get a reading, free or paid. Alright, and so Aaron and Veronica. Please tell me, is Aaron and Veronica a karmic connection, yes or no? Is Aaron and Veronica a karmic connection, yes or no? Saying yes, you're a karmic connection. Please tell me, is Aaron and Veronica a soulmate connection? Answer is no. And is Aaron, I'm going to stop it. Is Aaron and Veronica a twin flame connection, yes or no? It says no, you're not a twin flame connection. So basically you're a karmic connection. That means there could be some kind of karma that you have with that person. There could be a karmic lesson involved in the situation. There's a lot of different things that it could be. So let me go ahead and figure out what that is. Please tell me, why is Evria thinking about Aaron? I'm hearing there's something that needs to be healed as well. I don't know what happened between both of you. Veronica thinking about Aaron so much lately? So why is Veronica thinking about Aaron so much lately? Why has Veronica been thinking about Aaron so much lately, please? Why is Veronica thinking about Aaron so much lately? Why has Veronica been thinking about Aaron lately? Why has Veronica been thinking about Aaron lately? Why has Veronica been thinking about Aaron lately? Is he in a relationship with somebody else? Did you look him up on social media? Hey Amanda, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below. I'm currently doing paid readings. If you'd like to get a reading and get in line for a reading, please, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. We have the Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Five of Wands. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups. So you know he's single right now. Clarifying the Two of Cups. How do you know he's single? Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Emperor reversed. How do you know they broke up? The relationship status change or something? Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Like pushing that she loves him or something. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have Temperance reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Chariot. On the bottom, we have the Two of Swords reversed. The Knight of Cups reversed. Okay, you're Aries and he's Leo. Okay. Alright, this is you. So basically, it's saying that you're waiting and waiting to give him a love offer. And you can't seem to decide what is the right time. And you've been working and trying to make and not making any progress in the connection, and you can't stop thinking about him. And you definitely feel like a lack of closure in your connection. Okay, so you're trying to learn more because you want to come out of the cold. But it's saying that you need to heal and you need to do something to get closure in this connection. It's saying that you're thinking about him because you want to be with him. But why do you really want to be with him? You know, that's what we're asking, right? You're saying that you don't want to be with him, but it's saying that you do. I think that maybe you don't really want to be with him, it's just you want mostly closure. Either way, I think that you're having limit thoughts of maybe, oh, maybe I'm supposed to be with this person. No, you're not supposed to be with him. Here's a karmic connection, which means there's a karmic lesson. You could have unfinished business with him and you have unfinished karma. And so I do suggest you communicating with him and trying to do what you can to, just to gain closure, okay? Not in the hope of getting back together with him, but if you don't want to communicate with him, then I highly suggest, you know, letting go of the connection. I'm going to figure out what is the lesson you're supposed to be learning in your connection. Because it's not going to say everything here. It's really complex. A lot of times there's more than one lesson. But it is talk about you taking a long time. It's talk about new love or the connection, something in the connection taking a long time. A stable offer, new love, and the Page of Cups reversed. I really suggest that you need to do that, and you need to go back because I'm seeing a lot of conflict here. What? Do you know the sign of his ex-girlfriend? I'm seeing a lot of Cancer energy here. There's like conflict, competition, the Four of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. Did you guys like break up and then he ended up with her or something? I missed my pencil up there. You know? That's what I'm trying to understand. Do you know what her sign is? I mean, we have the Cancer Gemini energy here. Could be water sign Gemini, but typically this is Cancer Gemini. It's saying you're having limited thoughts about your connection that you had with him. Maybe you just had unfinished business. I don't know if your connection kind of ended weird to where you just felt like you didn't get any closure. Like almost like you were ghosted or something like that. That type of thing. Oh yeah, okay, you could ghost you. Okay, now I'm reading. He just ghosted me and suddenly his ex-girlfriend made an account of him. Of him? Like a positive or a negative account? She calls the account his fan club, and no, I don't know her water sign. You don't know her zodiac sign, star sign? Yeah. Alright, so that's why there's a feeling like of this incompletion. So basically, either you need to realize that he ghosted you because he's fucking with that other person and just let it go. Or, I think you almost want to know, did he love you? Did he care about you at all? And to be honest with you, I feel like the truth is no, he did not. With the Lovers in the reverse, you're not in alignment. If he acted like he did, it was like bullshit. I think he was lying. I do see something about gossiping and running out of patience before having forward movement. So basically you feel like this lack of closure, this inability to move forward, because you're like, hi, here's a cup of love, and you're just like, and he was just like sneaking off like, what's wrong with my love? And so it gives you this incompletion. So you have to think, what is it that hurt you so much about it? Why are you taking it personal? One, when you take stuff personally, you're not overcoming your ego. It's really good to overcome your ego because it really does keep you from experiencing a lot of unnecessary emotional pain. And it really does help, to see things in a different perspective and help with your spiritual journey. But you have to think, because I feel like that the issue is like, you're asking yourself maybe like, do I deserve love? Did I do something wrong? What did I do to make him sneak off? And the true answer is you didn't do anything, hun. You didn't do anything. Whatever happened had absolutely nothing to do with you. It had only to do with himself and the lessons that he was learning. But he created this karma with you by treating you the way that he did. And so now I feel like the karma that the karmic lesson that you're needing to learn is to not take it personal and realize it had nothing to do with you and that you do deserve love. And that there's nothing wrong with your love and you should be able to move forward. You didn't do anything wrong. Okay? I feel like you are more than loving towards this person. and you're very understanding, and he basically took you for granted. And so what I think you should do, it's not like a twin flame connection. It's just to like fuck this guy and go find someone better. But I definitely think you could. It's not personal. Alright, and then what did you say you wanted? Messages, charms, advice, or something. I think he was like dating other people. He was probably dating around, and then when he picked someone else, he just ghosted you. Messages, alright. I think you already said that. I'm sorry if I made you repeat it. What does Aaron want to say to Veronica? What does he want her to know? What does Aaron want to say to Veronica? What does he want her to know? And I do feel like he does care about you, but I think he cared about himself more. He basically probably liked a few people, was talking to you and other people, and he just picked someone else. Doesn't mean it was the right choice or the best one. But you're our karmic connection, so he did you a favor. Please tell me, what does Aaron want to say to Veronica? What does he want her to know? What does Aaron want to say to Veronica? What does he want her to know? What does Aaron want to say to Veronica? What does he want her to know? What does Aaron want to say to Veronica? Alright, so this is the underlying energy. And it's not really so much what he wants to say as what's actually going on. So I am worried and anxious. I have loved you since the day we met. Can you give me another chance? I want to prove I love you. You have the key to my heart, and I can't be with you now and maybe not ever. Well, that is definitely true. Like, I do feel like that he cared about you as a person. He liked you, basically. He was romantically attracted to you. I just think he just picked someone else for whatever reason. I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. So he's afraid that you're going to tell someone else that you were communicating when he was probably dating other people. I don't feel good enough for you. I am confused about the situation. I'm afraid of commitment, and that could be another issue. He definitely could have had some kind of commitment issues. The thought of someone, the thought of you with someone else drives me crazy. So there's jealousy energy here. I'm afraid of change. I didn't realize I loved you until it was too late. And I want to come see you, but then I stopped myself. So he might have a sense of closure, a lack of closure as well. Maybe he hasn't thought about you a lot, or maybe he does still think about you from time to time and what he did. But if you really need to, talk to him. Be like, what the fuck happened? I don't really care. I just would like to know, like, to understand what happened. If you really need to. But to be honest with you, I feel like that it was just simple. He just, like, dated someone else. That's all. And it definitely was not about you. All right, Lincoln, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. If you want to ask your free question, go ahead and ask your free question first. Your free yes or no question. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. No problem, hun. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Is this a yes or no? Okay. Please post both your first names and sun signs. Hey, Allison, let me know what are we, just remind me like what we talked about your bracelet doing, like what we want it to have, so that will contribute to what crystals I put into the bracelet when I make it for you. And that is $33.33, and then the attunement is $50. So, and then it's $10 for shipping. And you know, they even raised the shipping cost. But anyways, like on the post office recently again, even though they raised it at Christmas. But either way, here, let me add it up and let me know your address you want me to ship it to. Let's see. Sorry, I need to get back to you right away. I'm like live at the moment. But yeah, okay. And I can't remember, did you want the healing attunement or the golden dragon attunement? Let me know which one do you prefer. The golden dragon does have a bit of healing in it. It has physical healing too. Let me know. But I think that we talked about a healing attunement. Just let me know what you would prefer. Because I do remember that we wanted to get you out of this crappy vibration that you're in, and to help you, to kind of give you a push. And then also I do like chakra alignment and all sorts of stuff. And then on Sunday, this coming up Sunday, I can do your attunement. And I just, it would be helpful if you said, hey Geeta, I'm going to bed, or something like that before you go to bed, because then I know, because I usually do the attunement while you're sleeping. And I can't remember like what time zone you're in. I'm in Eastern Standard Time, so let me know about that. Alright. Alright, you're a Pisces. Jeremy's a Libra and you're Pisces then. I'm able to just have you pull some cards for what to expect in the future and messages. Okay, so what's coming towards you? Do you want tea leaf or tarot? Alright. Let me know if you want tea leaf or tarot for, what's coming. And let me know if you don't remember what tea leaf is. This is cards that have little pictures or cute pictures, and they have little meanings to them. And I could show them to you if you really need to know. If you're not sure still. Alright, please tell me. I think that there's a good amount of information that can be had. It's a little bit different when it comes to the tea leaf, so I actually think the tea leaf is better, to be honest with you. Okay, that's a good energy to be with. And messages. Who do you want messages from, Lincoln? Please tell me, does Jeremy have romantic feelings for Lincoln? Yes or no? Does Jeremy have romantic feelings for Lincoln? Is Jeremy romantically attracted to Lincoln? Does Jeremy have romantic feelings towards Lincoln? Yes or no? Does Jeremy have romantic feelings towards Lincoln? Yes or no? Does Jeremy have romantic feelings towards Lincoln? Yes or no? Answer's yes. Apparently he spies on you and shit too. But he does think about putting down a burden. I don't know, there could be issues either like a breakup or an inherited burden. He's heartbroken. He's sexually attracted to you. He wants to give you a gift or something. But I think he thinks about putting it down. He's starting a new cycle soon. You got 2 tens and just a handful of cards. But I do feel like that he wants you. He wants you physically too. I'm not sure if he's in a place to like be in a romantic connection with you because he's got these difficult energies. But maybe after some time. Looks like he's still kind of reeling from something. It could be like a family burden or like a breakup or something. Alright, please tell me. And by the way, I don't know if you want to know or anybody. Whoever's in here, I don't even know who's listening. I'm going to probably be doing free readings for channel members soon. I don't know if there's any channel members listening. I'm just like trying to remember to say that. I did send like a message throughout like the whole channel before. I think I'm going to start doing that regularly. I'm going to start giving out free readings to channel members. And what I could do is I could go live and only channel members can join. And speak and stuff, so I don't know. It'd be kind of fun to see what happens. I never tried it. I've been wanting to have do that, and right now I don't have like a million channel members. I'm only getting like $25 a month from channel members. But you know, I don't know. But these channel members, some of the channel members I have been like giving me basically giving me $2 a month for like 2 or 3 years. So I think Tina is the one who's been doing it for the longest. Alright. Hey John, if you would like to order a reading, you're totally welcome to do that. Please read the video description. Please tell me what is coming towards Lincoln in the near future. Is it near future? Yeah. In the near future. What is coming towards Lincoln in the near future? Please tell me what is coming towards Lincoln in the near future. What is coming towards Lincoln in the near future? I can't remember if you were ever a channel member. It's only like $2. I just don't think I've given enough to my channel members, to be honest with you. Real talk. What is coming towards Lincoln in the near future? These cards are trying to come out. Ooh, casket. Let's see if it comes back out later. What is coming towards Lincoln in the near future? What is coming towards Lincoln in the near future? I'm taking a breath because that casket card came out. I'm like, all right, what's going to happen? All right, so we have dolphin, financial gain, usually coming from something that you did in the past. We have elephant, a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. I'm going to clarify these, by the way. We have harp, great happiness. That's good. I'm down for that for Lincoln. Oh, no, down for this. Dagger, fear, worries, and tense situations. We're going to clarify that. We have Star, though, guaranteed success. We have Parrot, someone will gossip about all of your secrets. We have Claw, be careful, do not take any risks. And that could very well be with the Dagger, fear, worries, and tense situations. And so, like, not taking any risks. So it could be with people. Again, I am going to clarify it. Then we have Wall, a misunderstanding. Someone could gossip about a misunderstanding too. With a fair woman, dealing your relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. And then we have Barrel. You feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals. It might not be you that feels like that, it could be her. Yeah, Caroline, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list. Please read the video description. All the reading options are in there. Oh, she's in the same time as me. Not that one. I can't listen to your voice message right now because I'm currently live, doing a live stream. But I will listen to it after live stream. All right. What are these cards coming out of your reading, Lincoln? Talking about mountain obstacles overcome and to seek out information. It's coming towards Lincoln. Clarifying dolphin. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I don't know if you were expecting getting some kind of money from involvement with the law or with a legal situation, but apparently you're going to be talking about you getting some kind of money from involvement with the law. So Gavel says involvement with the law. So legal situation. It says financial gains, usually coming from something you did in the past. So it's a financial gain about that. What's better than a financial loss, isn't it? Clarifying Gavel. Leg, stepping into a new experience. Clarifying leg with Gavel. It says a fear for your family. So you could be getting some kind of financial gain from something to do with legal stuff with your family. Clarifying Elephant, which says a long journey, either physical or mental, will leave you wiser at the end. I do feel like it could be something to do with a long, like a physical journey. It could be both. You have protection from a powerful friend. Dog. Lincoln will take all the money. Clarifying Dog. Give all the money to Lincoln. And she can come order a reading. Or a bracelet or something. We have a box. You will receive a gift. So you're going to get her gift. But you might have to go somewhere to get it. But either way, if it's not physically going somewhere, then you're going to be having to go to process something with a friend. The friend doesn't have to be a physical friend. A friend could be a family member. Or someone that you know. Someone who's trying to give you this gift. It's probably related to this financial gain. Clarify box, please. And somehow it's giving you a position of authority. The gift is a position of authority. Okay, Geeta. How you been doing, Geeta? I got your payment. I'm going to update the list after this reading. Okay, hun? I got your payment. I see a payment though. Clarifying Harp. We have great happiness. We have excitement. Wow. Clarifying Firecracker. A sincere wish is going to be granted. That is going to give you a lot of excitement. I'm like getting really excited. This like energy is like super excited. Like, what? It's like a feeling of manifestations coming true for you. And when I see, like, I get excited about my own sometimes I wonder, though, sometimes I feel like I get more excited about other people's manifestations than my own. But, you know, I just like to see it happening. It's just a happy thing for me. Let me know when that happens. I want to know. I want to be happy with you. I want to celebrate with you. All right, please clarify needle and thread. I've said that there's some changes coming towards you in your life. Clarifying. And those who are wondering, this is a regular circle reading. Clarifying dagger, fear, worries, and tense situations. We have basket, recognition, reward for merit. So it's going to be tension, fear, worries, and tense situation. It says you're going to get recognition and reward for merit. It's like a positive thing. Is it possible you could get nervous because something like crazy is happening, and you could get tested by how you receive, like, so say you do get this gift and you feel inadequate and you feel like you don't deserve it, even on a subconscious level, and you don't receive it with excitement and gratitude, then that could fuck up the manifestation in the future, and it could fuck up your flow of abundance. So keep that in mind when you get this, when this happens to you, even if it's small. Clarifying basket. Temptation is going to be testing you. Temptation. Clarifying apple. It says birth or conception of a child or an enterprise. It could very well be an enterprise. I'm good, Geeta. Clarifying crib. We have with a dark woman. I don't know who's dark woman. Either you're a dark woman or someone else is. Clarifying dark woman. It says with this dark woman, you're going to be receiving some kind of money. If you're the dark woman, it's you, or she's going to be giving it to you. You're going to get money or property through an inheritance, winning, or windfall. I don't know. Apparently, Lincoln's going to be doing really good soon. Even this negative card is positive. Clarifying star. Wow. So guarantee success. Unicorn, use your intuition and to make beneficial changes. Clarifying parrot. Someone will gossip about all of your secrets. That's why I don't have fucking secrets, bro. And it's saying that you're on a short journey. Maybe they're going to gossip about you going on a journey. Clarifying horse. I'm getting together with friends. So you're going on a short journey, getting together with friends. People are going to gossip about you. You're probably not going to give a fuck, which is a good energy to be in. Clarifying claw. Be careful. Do not take risks. Okay. So there could be a situation where someone's going to piss you the fuck off. You need to, like, especially if they gossip about you and they start trash talking. It's like that one song. I think it's I Am Woman. Or is it? No. It's Mental Health by Moonlight Scorpio. It's like, I think that's the song. I'm trying to remember. Moonlight Scorpio lyrics, Mental Health. I don't know. Let's talk about. No, not Scorpio. Did I not do it? No, not Remind Scorpio. I said Moonlight. Moonlight. No, not lighting. Alright. Hang on. Yeah, it says, when there's drama, I withdraw. Got no time, my mind's too strong. So it's like, let's talk about that. It kind of reminds me of that. I don't chase, I attract. I let go of the past, breathing in and relax. All things I want, I can have. I'm taking care of myself. I got good mental health. I found all the answers when I started searching for myself. I don't know, I like that song. I got protection, I got guidance, mind and body and alignment. My spirit guides are what is it? My spirit guides, I don't know, vibing or something. They love to see me thriving. I think it says that I am woman too. I think a lot of songs I listen to talk about like releasing drama and not getting involved with bullshit. Oh yeah, this is what it is. It says, "Hear no evil, speak no evil. I am not the one to cross. They can talk that shit about you as long as you know that it's false." Okay, that's the lyrics I actually was thinking about. It does talk about drama with the other one, but that one I feel like is the one I was actually thinking about. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. So, like, hear no evil, speak no evil. I am not the one to cross. I'm singing that part wrong. They can talk that shit about you long as you know that it's false. I am earthly, I am heaven, I am what I want to be. When I ask for what I want, somehow it finds me. Clarifying wall. There could be a misunderstanding. So this gossip bullshit could be a misunderstanding. And then this saying that there's going to be some disappointment and some affair. You know the song? Oh, no way. I don't know why I want Lincoln to listen to this song. Whatever. I'm going to share the songs with you, Lincoln. You probably hear the I Am Woman song. Everybody's fucking playing that shit now. Everybody's playing that song right now. Emmy? Nelly. And then, you know, there's that energy song too. And then, do you know that? I like try to listen to mostly positive music, and there's like so many like new positive songs about manifestation. I love the fuck out of it. It's awesome. And so I'm like always suggesting it to people because I want people to, you know, to have their manifestations. So it's pretty awesome. Clarify fair woman. I don't know why I'm trying to share you my music, but there it is. I like Moonlight Scorpio stuff. Hers is like kind of like a little bit like rapping, a little bit like singing, and like it's like kind of chill for a lot of it is. Dealings a relationship with a woman with blonde, gray, or white hair. Deep personal strength and peace that assures success. Valley. Clarifying Valley. Cup. You should accept valid criticism. Okay, so like basically this chick is gonna be freaking criticizing you. I'm trying not to sing too loud for real. I feel like I'm gonna blow your guys' ears out. I got a big mouth. So there could be some kind of criticism. There could be a misunderstanding coming up with your friends. Clarifying barrel. Okay, so it's saying that you are going to go through a period of time where you feel something is lacking in your life, perhaps love, money, or goals, but that is going to be a temporary situation. So if that's going on now, it's going to be changing soon. It says you have shrewdness and resourcefulness, especially in business. So, I don't know. Other than this little teeny tiny drama, you should see the other readings I give people. So this is actually a good reading, for real. Alright, did you say you wanted messages from somebody? I am earthly, I am heaven, I am what I like to be. She's like, the way she sings it is kind of like really kind of light, but it's like high. It's kind of, that's not like a tricky note to sing in that way. Alright. And messages. Who are we getting messages from? I wish I could create a channel for my voice, but you know, YouTube isn't down for all that. Who do you want messages from? Please answer soon. I need to know, hon. Who do you want messages from? You said you want messages, but you're asking a question about what's coming towards you, so I need to know who you want messages from. You can get messages from the angels, you can get messages from a person. Alright. Are you gonna, what's going on? Hey Terry, how are you doing, hun? Hey hun, I went ahead and wrote you down, and I will probably be working on all that stuff this weekend. I will probably send it out on Monday, and I'll do your attunement on Sunday night. Just like message me and let me know like when you're going to bed, and I'll listen to your voice message. So your Eastern Standard Time, what's EDT? EST? I'm on the East Coast. You live in Indiana. Okay, so I think you are in the same time zone. Alright, Lane, if you'd like to have a reading, you see all the information on how to do that in the video description below. What happened to, I don't know what happened to Lincoln. She's gone. Maybe she's lagging or something. Maybe something happened. She said she wanted messages, but I don't know who she wants messages from. I don't know where she went. All right, I'm just going to give her messages from Jeremy. I don't know who she wanted messages from. She asked about a guy named Jeremy. So maybe she wants messages from him. I can't wait anymore, though. Maybe she said something wrong with her phone. What does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? Please tell me, what does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? What does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? Please tell me, what does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? What does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? What does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? What does Jeremy want to say to Lincoln? What does he want her to know? All right, so the underlying energy, it says, I am hiding my desire for you. You scare the hell out of me. I don't deserve someone like you. Please wait for me, and I feel guilty. I want you to want me. I think you're lying. If I hold you again, I may never let you go. I am coming forward with an offer. I'm not sure if you could ever forgive me. I think you hate me. I don't care what they think anymore. And I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. Anyways, those are the messages for Lincoln. I don't know where she went. She said she wanted a message, but I didn't know who she wanted messages from. But for her free question, she asked about a guy named Jeremy, so I gave her messages from Jeremy. In the future, please, Lincoln, let me know who you want messages from when you ask for stuff like that. Anyways, I hope your reading was informative and helpful. It looks like you got good things coming towards you. And whatever happened, I don't know why you disappeared, but hopefully it's alright. Maybe your phone died or something. Alright, Hugo, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn, hon. Sorry about the delay there. I think something happened to your connection or something. Maybe YouTube got her. My nose is messed up. A lot of allergies lately. I swear, I'm about done. I'm ready to be healthy all summer and not be sick. Hopefully my child will stop getting sick, because she got sick a lot all year because her first year of school. She got sick a lot. How you been doing? Hopefully you've been working on your manifestations and things have been getting better. Why is it like when I click on this it goes through there? Yes. Go ahead and post that first. I live in Florida, girl. Every time, like when the winter tries to go to spring and it keeps getting like cold and then warm, the trees like pollinate more than once. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. You go. Go ahead and post your free yes or no question. And then post your regular question. To be honest with you, Hugo, I've always felt you were going to get a sports car. I've always felt like that with you. But I'm going to see what it says. I'm going to see what the card says. But I've always felt like you were going to have a sports car. I've always seen you like riding in one. Let's see what it says. Oh, my soul night's falling down. Please tell me, will Hugo get a sports car? Yes or no? Will Hugo ever get a sports car? Yes or no? And let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Will Hugo ever get a sports car? Yes or no? Will Hugo ever get a sports car? Yes or no? Will Hugo ever get a sports car? Yes or no? Will Hugo ever get a sports car? Yes or no? It says no. Let's try to figure out why. Why? Other than the only other thing would be like you end up getting with a chick and you get her pregnant and you're running around in a minivan. Now, just because it says no doesn't mean that you can't ever. Okay, this can be changed. This is not like permanent. Okay, tarot is like a snapshot on where you're currently going. So, it's just a sports car, bro. It's just a sports car. Currently, the path that you're going down, you're not manifesting that. But, you know what you should do is you could like make a vision board. You gotta figure out what kind of car you really want. Like, what is your favorite one? Like, you got a picture of something. I can't tell what it is in the picture, though. I can't tell what kind of car that's in the picture. But, you know, you got to decide what kind of car you want. Like, at least what, it doesn't have to be the exact model or year. But just, like, focus on, like what make of the car you want. You know what I mean? Maybe the color of it, find a picture of it and post it like as your background or something. And basically you don't dwell on it. You don't yearn for it. You go, I'd really like that. And you imagine it and you imagine yourself washing it. You imagine yourself driving around in it in order to manifest it. And then you forget about it. And you focus on other things. And then you also, it helps if you have faith in your manifestations. I know, but maybe the reason why you're not manifesting because you don't even know what kind of sports car you want. Pick something that you really want. You can say, I want something like this. you know. I don't know. Like maybe you want a BMW or something. Those aren't very expensive. You can literally like, this is one BMW sports car. I can't remember what they're called. What are they called? Let me look at it. I can't remember. I literally have not thought about them in a long time. BMW sports car. And when I see a picture of it, I'll know. We have like an i8. They have like a hybrid sports car now. You know, maybe, I don't know, if you want something from like Mercedes, BMW, Corvette. Like you could get like a Corvette or something. Oh my god, they're just talking about electric BMW sports cars. I don't see the one I was thinking about though. I think that might be it. It doesn't say what it is. Z4 i8. You can get a used one too. You know? So work on the manifestation and you can still do it. Just because the cards say no just means this is the current path that you're going down. You can find like used one. Here it is. That's the car I was thinking about. It looks a little bit better before the past ones. Trying to think of what it's called. It's like an older version. There's like M12. There's like a lot of different BMW ones. Not that. That's ugly. Sorry. I was looking at cars now. Yeah. Yeah, M3, that's the one I was thinking about. How do you know what I was thinking? That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Hang on. I'll know. BMW M3. BMW M3. You know, I don't want to search with my camera. Except the ones that I've seen have been convertibles. Yeah, this is the one. But I've seen them that are convertible. Year. I wonder, there was like a certain year one that I really liked. It looked more like a I don't know, I liked the way it looked. I think that's the one. No, it doesn't look like the one I was thinking about. I literally forgot what the heck it was called. I just kind of let it go. I was like trying to manifest it for my daughter. She wanted it, but she didn't want it, so I didn't get it for her. My oldest daughter. Yeah, agreed. So what you gotta do, you gotta figure out what you like, what style, what make, model type thing you're attracted to, and then take a picture of that, and you need to focus on that manifestation. Like, this is what you want. You totally can manifest this. It says no now, but you need to strategize on how you're gonna do that, and then you're gonna go through a transformation. You gotta start taking some action. All right. Even though I like convertibles, but they're not always the best thing to get sometimes. Unless you're able to maintain them. I had a convertible before. I had a Mitsubishi. A Mitsubishi Eclipse Spider. Which I really liked. I had a lot of fun with it. But my top got fucked up, and then I didn't. My engine was great. I paid to fix up the engine, and then I never got the top fixed. So, all right. And what's coming towards you over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Did Lincoln ever come back and say anything? She just like disappeared. I hope she's alright. Hope she's alright. Where she went. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? You gotta pick one that you really like your favorite style. It could be an older car. You can easily find it used eventually. Maybe after all this bullshit happens. I don't know. I used to always imagine you driving one. When I met you and I knew that you were in the cars, I was just like, I'm watching you. I don't know. I always imagined you like riding around in a sports car. I mean, I could see you like, I don't know, doing like NASCAR racing or some shit. Some down in 60 seconds and then just around Hugo. Alright, please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? If anybody would like to have a reading, listen in your payment now. I'm about to close the list. On the 5 of Swords in the reverse on the bottom, we have the Devil. We have the 7 of Cups reversed. So I'm about to close the list. We have the 5 of Cups reversed and the 8 of Swords reversed. Okay. So you're working really hard. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months, please. What is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months? I always like to get it in a stick too. I am really good at driving. I'm really good at driving a stick. That's what he said. Please tell me what is coming towards Hugo over the next 2 months. Alright, clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Moon in the reverse. What the heck is on my table? Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Queen of Pentacles. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. The 7 of Wands, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Star in the reverse again. On the bottom we have Strength. The Lovers in the reverse. The Ace of Wands in the reverse. The 3 of Pentacles, the Magician, the 2 of Wands reversed, with the 6 of Swords. It's talking about love, so I'm going to take it. throat. Whatever's in there, I wish it would come out already. Meanwhile, I'm about to close the list. If anybody wants reading, you gotta send your payment really quick. Or I'm about to close the list fairly soon. Like after this reading, I'm about to close the list. Over the next 2 months. Not for much longer, so if you want to order a reading, you better send it in now. Alright, clarifying the moon in the reverse. We have lion, clarifying lion. We have house. Okie dokie, Maribel. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have compass, clarifying compass. We have stars. Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. Do you deal with somebody who's like a freaking Aquarius or something? That or Virgo, Sagittarius. Clarifying snowflake. We got some like Pisces, Taurus, Aries energy too. We have rabbits. Oh my. Clarifying the Seven of Wands. We have head of the pack. Clarifying head of the pack. We have a ship. After I'm done with my paid readings, I will do some free readings. But I might not be done for like another hour. Clarifying the star in the reverse. We have Wolverine, clarifying Wolverine. Alright, we have Tower. Sorry, I'm really trying to get that shit out of my throat. Alright. Then I get, there's like a similar energy earlier with somebody else here. It's saying that you are wanting to come out of defeat, and they're talking about there being limitations and restrictions, and it's saying though that the limitations and restrictions are an illusion. It's saying that either you're working on this or something. It's talking about you coming out of sadness. There's still like 2 cups standing. You're focusing too much on what you don't have. You're focusing too much on lack. I'm saying that you need to come out of a victim mentality. The only thing limiting you is your own brain. That's what it is literally saying to me. Let's see. Emperor reversed. And this is about your abundance as well. Now, over here, on this side, it's talking about your love life. It does say that you're going to be gaining strength, but you're not going to be in alignment for a love connection currently right now. It's saying that you're lacking in inspiration or passion. And also, it's talking about the Three of Pentacles, which is like working together, laying a solid foundation, that kind of thing. It's saying that it's not a very good idea to do that with another person. It's talking about the Magician. That's you making your manifestation. It's saying that you're apprehensive about making a decision on moving on from a situation that could be with Annalise or something. Or Andrelise. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry if I'm not. I'm saying because you're not making any progress. You're working and you're not making any progress in the connection. And that is the Two of Cups and new love. So they're saying just like leave that alone for now. Okay? That's what's going on in this situation there. We have Lighthouse, which talks about a warning. I'm saying be careful about your ego. And it's talking about there could be some kind of obstacle to avoid. It says use tact and diplomacy. A mask is about like the ego a lot, but it's also about like disguising, conceal, projection, hidden motive. But I feel like in this situation, it's trying to warn you about your ego, which is what is hurting you and slowing down and stopping your manifestations. They're wanting you to have unconditional love, and not just for other people, but for your own self. And it's saying that you're going to be reinventing yourself and transforming. And then it's talking about some kind of communication. I said like email, mail, news, information of love, of overflowing emotions, and it could be done over the internet. So that's I wonder who that's going to be. I just talking about you doing that. Moving on from Angeles. But I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Hopefully you learned your lesson. And you realize it's not about anything that you've done wrong. You know, you're not the only person with baggage. Other people have baggage. And doesn't mean that you've done anything wrong. I feel like that you tried. When you're new at love. So, you know, don't be too hard on yourself. I know Gemini men can be very hard on themselves sometimes. I'm saying that you're going to be working really hard and releasing any fears that you have about and trying to work on overcoming your pride and ego. It looks like you're going to be learning your boundaries, and you're going to be setting them with people and understanding your own boundaries and limitations, and also trying to overcome ones that are illusions. I don't know, I heard the word blessings. Oh, this here. Okay. And then the King of Swords. I mean, this could be you. But this could be related to somebody who you're going to be falling in love with soon. There's going to be some kind of dreams. It says, wishes, peace, nighttime, falling in love, blessed, hope, dreams, inspired, providence, and miracles. And it's talking about your true north. That could be what it is. Maybe you're going to find your true north, and you're going to work on your own self-value and become more abundant. That's what I think. I don't feel like it's falling in love. Honestly, if I think you want to find love, you need to become more financially stable before you could do that. You know, you do things in the wrong order. I want to clarify that. Clarify rabbits, please. Yeah, it's saying that you're in a process of arrival, but it's saying that you have a pessimistic outlook, and you need to overcome that feeling. I tell you so many times. Yes, Seth, there is a list. I'll be updating it after this reading for anybody who sent in a payment. Alright, whatever's in my throat needs to come out. These allergies are not helping me. Okay, so it's not about things working against you. You could be having some issue with a third party, peer pressure, trouble with friends, things like that. And then I'm seeing things like not working out, but then I'm seeing you working really hard to like not giving up and being very persistent, and you're being in the process of arrival. And taking kind of baby steps. So it could be like really slow going towards having success currently. Also, the bunnies is about sexual, but you could have a sudden increase. The sudden increase could be in motivation and drive, in your determination. like this part. Can we just make this whole part of your freaking reading? Okay, I like this bit. It's talking about you becoming emotionally independent and working on your emotional independence, which is like not relying on other people to make you happy. Learning to do things that make Hugo happy, not what, you know, makes other people happy first. I'm seeing you stand up for what you believe in. Because I'm seeing people peer pressuring you. And then you're going to fight past that peer pressure. I don't know, it could be from like friends, family, things like that. And I'm seeing you fighting off these other people. And then when you do that, this is all like, I don't know, you're going to have like a beginning stages of this in the next couple months. I'm getting excited. Holy shit. Yes, do this. This is so awesome. You should do this. Totally, Hugo. I'm seeing you becoming emotionally independent and then standing up for yourself and what you believe in. I'm seeing you fighting and kicking ass. This is like saying, and you're becoming successful and getting shit done and dominating. And then you could even go on some kind of trip or an adventure on a vacation and you're going to be traveling. Fuck yes, Hugo. Fuck yes. I see you doing something to, with the Tower card, it could be something to do with money, which could talk about like a corporate job or something, potentially. Oh, with the Page of Wands, we have the, I want to understand why the star's in reverse. I gotta clarify it. It's you looking out into adventure for new things. Clarifying the star in the reverse. Yeah, but why is the star in the reverse position? Okay. So it's saying that you're going to be working towards success, which is going to be part of what you should, like what you're going to be manifesting. It's saying that you're going to, all of a sudden, in the next couple months, you're going to be really applying yourself and learning all the different tricks on manifesting things that you want into your life. You're going to have a sudden increase of abundance and prosperity due to you learning how to work with manifesting and spiritual laws. Not spiritual, universal laws. And I'm seeing you working with yourself and starting to learn how to, being determined to, being determined to be alone, but also self-sufficient, independent, financially independent, and emotionally independent. Clarifying Tower. Look at that. This is like the best reading you've ever had. I don't suggest subliminals. Please don't do subliminals. No. No, no, no. Subliminals are dangerous. Don't do subliminals, please. It's not necessary. You can listen to positive music. And when you manifest things, subliminals are bad. You don't even need them. When you understand how manifesting works, you don't need any of that shit. So don't suggest for people to do something that's not safe. Okay, Jasmine. Do not do subliminals. They're dangerous. I've seen them fuck people up mentally. Yeah, don't do it. I've had a lot of people come in and complaining to me about subliminals. You can do affirmations daily. You can write down things. Either way, you can write shit down all day long. Either way, at the end of the day, you have to get the fuck up and do something to trigger your manifestation. Let's see if I get any more from this. I'm seeing you trusting in yourself more, and with time, you're going to be getting a lot of money. Wow. Whatever shift that you're currently doing right now, like this is like happening right now, I'm seeing you working to release your limitations and restrictions. Because your brain is what limits you. You telling you can't do something is what does it. Every time you speak to yourself and you have self-talk, you're programming your brain. So if you're telling yourself that you're not good at something, then you will not be good at it. But if you tell yourself that you are good at something, or at least not say nothing. I was watching some guy was talking about this the other day. And it was just like a little thing on frickin' TikTok or whatever. And he said, I don't know, this guy must have been, he knew about, you know, manifesting. He was interviewing some guy. And he was like, you know, if you tell yourself that you're bad at remembering names, the next time you go to remember somebody's name, you're going to be bad at it. Because your brain is like a supercomputer. And you're training your brain to do whatever you want by whatever you tell yourself. So if you keep telling yourself you're never going to be broke, you're always going to be broke, and you're never always going to be poor, and you're never going to have a sports car, and you're never going to have enough money to do shit, you won't. But if you tell yourself, I am worthy, I'm open to receiving everything, I am open and trusting in the universe to give me my manifestations, and you're refusing to block your abundance and by being open to receiving even the bad things, because the bad things can sometimes be perceived as good things. And you say positive things to yourself. Subliminals don't mean shit. Plus, a lot of these people with these subliminals, they actually put stuff like, someone told me that in a subliminal they heard they told them to like kill themselves and to drink bleach or some shit. So, you don't need them. You don't need them. Manifesting is something that doesn't even take that long. You can do it before you go to bed. It's really fun too. It's a fun activity. Why would you want to not do it? It's really fun. It's like the scenario, what would you do if you won the lottery? You know, oh, I would go do this and I would buy that. And what do? You imagine yourself going and doing those things. That's how you manifest what you do. And you feel what it feels like not to want it, but what to have it. What does it feel like to have that? What does it feel like to wake up in the morning and live in a mansion? And go into your giant fucking bathroom and your fucking $1,000 underwear and go brush your teeth with your really expensive toothbrush. What does that feel like? You know? What does it feel like to put on your $5,000 outfit and get into your $150,000 car and drive to breakfast in a very expensive restaurant? What does that feel like? That's what you should be imagining when you're manifesting whatever you want. What is the manifestation look and feel like to you? And imagine yourself doing it. It's a very fun activity. And don't do it like in a longing way, like this is what it would feel like if you did it. You imagine yourself actually doing it and feeling it and what it would actually feel like. And then you leave it alone. You don't even think about it. You let it go. And then you focus on other things. Being in the here and now. That's where you need. If you want your manifestations to come to fruition faster, you can not dwell in the past and not dwell in the future. Give yourself permission to be happy right now. Don't wait until you're actually to your destination or receiving your manifestation to be happy. Waiting to be happy and not living in the now is what slows down your manifestation. So if you want your manifestation to happen faster, you need to stay in the now. Give yourself permission to enjoy the journey, not only the destination. And focus on those things. Focus on now, being happy now. Do what makes you happy now. Choosing to be happy now. And realizing what it is that makes you happy. Taking good care of yourself. Being healthy and eating proper foods. Taking vitamins. Being in good health and good energy. Part of your good mental health is taking proper care of yourself. Fucking go and get your hair cut, Hugo. Go get somebody to shave and groom your face. You know, go buy yourself a nice pair of clothes. You know, that's what you should be doing. That's what you need to be experiencing. If you want to get money, you need to start living like a person who fucking has money. But if you want to go to Goodwill and buy some shit off the dollar rack, then you can continue manifesting that. That's very good, Dee. See, the vision boards are good because you look at it, and when you look at it, it makes you think what it would be like to, it reminds you of what you are, what it feels like to have it. However, you could probably have manifested it faster if you let it go. How do I know I need a haircut? This could be some angel questions. Go treat yourself nice. Go get a freaking manicure and a pedicure, okay? Eat good food, okay? Eat healthy food. Don't eat junk food. Don't eat McDonald's, you know? Take good care of yourself. If you're depressed, guess what? Having certain vitamin deficiencies can do that. So increase your magnesium levels. Take D3, vitamin D3. Okay, you need that for happiness. You need magnesium for happiness. Take high levels of vitamin C. I take 1,000 milligrams a day. It's actually awesome, especially if you have hyperpigmentation. It stops hyperpigmentation. There's like a lot of things you can do. You know, you can DM me later on and I'll send you a list of vitamins if you want vitamins. But if you're in good health and you're in a good mental state, because when you're in good health and you can take those vitamins, guess what happens? Your brain, it's easier to be happy because your brain's not in a deficit for like the vitamins that it needs. You know, and then it's easier to have a positive outlook. You know, train yourself to not have negative self-talk. Please tell me what the angels want to say. And Dee, go ahead and post your question. Post your free question if you want to post your free question first. And make sure, you know, make sure you post your names and sun signs and all that stuff. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Hugo. What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Hugo? Alright, so the underlying energy says, release the situation and move on. The lesson is placing boundaries, not on yourself, on other people. Okay, that could be like with your mom and shit. There's people who probably don't respect your boundaries. You need to start making them respect your boundaries and saying and letting them know what you will and won't allow in your life. You don't have to fight with them or argue with them or anything like that. Just like don't do it. And even avoid if you have to. I feel like you overgive to some of your family members, especially probably your mother. It's nice to do nice things for your mother, but I understand that she could be pretty overly controlling and manipulative. And as long as you're focusing on giving her everything you want and not focusing on yourself, then you're overdoing it. You're causing an imbalance between give and take with yourself. You need to fill your own cup first. She's not filling your cup, so you need to fill your own cup first, and then you can fill up hers, okay? But you got to make sure that you're abundant and you're taking care of yourself first. Rejection is God's protection, and that even is the rejection that you do. And Angelise, so her rejection is God's protection, and any rejection that you're doing with other people by placing boundaries with them. It doesn't mean that you have to like disown your mother. It just means that you need, if your mother is always constantly nagging you to do shit all the time, and you already do stuff, but she's like overdoing it and not allowing you to rest, not allowing you to take care of yourself, not giving you time for the things that you need to do in your life, then you have to say, look, I need to do these things. These are my responsibilities, and I would really like to be able to help you, but I have to do this first. I will do that whenever I can, you know, and then by placing the boundary, she might get mad, whatever, she'll get over it. They are watching you, so you got somebody watching you. I do think that somebody is watching you, by the way. I think it's like a romantic person, and a new beginning is coming. And then we have go within to find healing. You have psychic abilities. I thought we did it. Didn't we do it? I always feel like you have psychic abilities, but then you asked one time if you had psychic abilities, and it said no. I don't know. Trouble with family coming. I honestly, personally, I feel like you have psychic abilities. So you have trouble with family coming. You have find 11 things to be grateful for. Why? Why are they wanting you to do this? Because they want you in the vibration of gratitude, because when you're in the vibration of gratitude, you're able to be more open to receiving and manifesting things that you want. If you're in the vibration of lack and you're thinking of all the things that you don't have all the time and how many things that you actually want that you don't have, then you will actually slow down your manifestations. And if anything, you might even grind them to a halting stop. You're always surrounded by angels. You are a healer. I always felt like you had these things, but I don't know why it's waiting till now to tell you. Maybe they just didn't want you to know yet or something. You're going through a deep and beautiful change. Maybe you weren't psychic yet. Maybe this is a new thing you're acquiring by learning things. We are preparing you for your purpose. Wow. Something is going on. Things are going to start changing for you. Well, whoever it is that is trying to take up too much time and asking too much from you, you need to be able to learn to say no sometimes. So you can give to yourself. You got to take care of yourself. Make sure you sleep properly, eat properly, and do those things first before you do other things. Make time for those things. It's very important. All right. Let's do Dee's question. She asked, will I pass the notary exam and I am taking tomorrow? Ooh. He's going to be a notary. I know who to go to if I need something notarized. Please tell me. Will Dee pass the notary exam tomorrow? Yes or no? Will Dee pass the notary exam tomorrow? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Dee pass the notary exam tomorrow? Yes or no? Will Dee pass the notary exam tomorrow? Yes or no? Answer is yes. Oh no, I'm seeing you have forward controlled movement and celebration, so you're gonna do fine. I'm seeing you, I don't know, learning something. Some secrets that are hidden coming to light. There's somebody who's like an Aries though that's being kind of influencing you. Well, what is your sign? You're the Aries, so that must be you. What? There could be somebody else who is like a fire sign or something that is trying to have sex with you or something. I don't know why this is showing up in your notary thing. Maybe it's somebody who's hitting on you. Maybe you're gonna run into somebody who's gonna be hitting on you or something. I don't know. That'll be interesting. That should show up in your next question. That or you're just gonna be feeling very passionately. You're welcome, Hugo. All right, now I'm going to be closing the list. I'm kind of going to pee. Is it all right if I go pee real quick? You're not going to get mad at me, are you? All right, after Geeta is Maribel. With a regular circle reading. And after Maribel is Jasmine. With a regular circle reading. Alright. Thank you for the extra. I really appreciate it, Maribel. Oh good, I can pee. I'm just teasing you. Of course I know I can pee. Some people get mad. I don't know, I had a lot of people get mad at me earlier tonight. Maribel and Jasmine. And the list is closed. Let's see. 10, 25. Yeah, that's about right. Alright, be right back. Alright. And Geeta, you're going to be coming up next. I'm running to the bathroom. I'm coming out. Come on, you want to come? I'm not done. Probably gonna want to come back. Alright, I'm back. I'm trying to teach my dog to not lay on people's heads. She thinks that if I don't let her lay directly on our heads, then she's being punished. But she's not being punished. She can lay on with us, just not on our heads. And I'm trying to teach her boundaries. Trying to teach her, okay, you can lay in the bed, but just not on directly onto our heads. You know, that's just not a very good place to lay your head. To lay down. She's a silly dog. Silly dog. She thinks she's in trouble because I didn't let her lay on our heads. It's like, you just don't lay there, okay? You can lay over there, but not there. All right, who's coming towards you romantically in the year ahead, or not the year ahead, in 2022? You have to like tell them no on the head. The cats can have a problem too. I've had cats. I had a cat that used to harass the shit out of me. I'd have to like bury my hands under my pillow, and she would like try to put her hand under my pillow and pull my hand out and try to make me pet her. Oh my god. That was Feather. I had a cat named Feather. She had a sister. They ended up being Siamese. But they came from a tabby, which is kind of interesting. I named them Angel and Feather because they're both white as can be, which didn't make any sense because they came out of a tabby and a black cat. Oh man, she liked to shred some toilet paper. I had to rehome her, but I found her a really good home. I love the hell out of my cats. I got them all really awesome. I did not settle. I got them the best homes. Which I was very, very excited about. All right. Now we're asking the question, who's going to be coming towards you in love for 2022? What's the sun sign of the person or persons who is coming towards D in love for 2022? What are the sun signs of the persons who are coming towards D in love in the year 2022? All right, we have Aries, Sagittarius, Libra, and Virgo. That's interesting. Those are those signs are closely related. Well, that actually can fuck up your manifestations. You have to have boundaries. If you can't have boundaries with your pets and with people in your life, then it fucks up your spiritual boundaries and it fucks up your law, the universal laws that you got going on. So you gotta actually do it. You don't have to be mean about it, because what I'm trying to say is we have Virgo and Libra, which are next to each other. Aries is kind of off by itself, so that's a little different. And then we have Sagittarius, which is actually on the other side of Scorpio, but they are really closely related to each other. Yeah. Their previous owner, she's the sweetest person, and she spoils the hell out of her dogs, for real. But they definitely have their own personalities. Alright, who is coming towards D in love for the year 2022? Who's coming towards D in love for the year 2022? Yeah, they are. Let's see. Libra and Aries, yeah, they're totally opposite from each other on the chart, on the wheel. See, Libra and Aries. But the other ones are close to each other. What the heck? Oh, I'll look at that later. Usually they're opposites, like Pisces and Virgo. What's so funny is that I keep seeing Pisces and Leos come together, and they're a toxic thing potentially too. I don't know why that happens. All the water signs usually vibe together. Earth and air, they all usually freaking fire. They all usually vibe together pretty well. So you need to work on your boundaries. It's really important. Otherwise, you're going to be drained and depleted. Please tell me, if you don't learn this lesson, you're not going to be able to find the right person to be with. Please tell me who's going to be in love 2022. Who is coming towards D in love in the year 2022? Who is coming towards D in love in the year 2022? And don't be afraid to say no sometimes. We have the 8 of Cups in the reverse. Take care of yourself. Fill your cup first. Then you can give to other people. You can't give from an empty cup. Then we have the Star in the reverse. And don't expect other people to fill your cup. Fill your own cup. You don't have to necessarily, it's not your responsibility to fill everybody's cup either though. We have the Star in the reverse. The Magician in the reverse. The Ace of Cups. New love. The 2 of Wands. And the Hangman. Yeah, it's important to be emotionally and financially independent. Then everything is good. Happiness and all that is something you should be finding within yourself. Because you're not going to be any good to anybody if you don't have enough. Don't be afraid. Don't. You know how some people try to like guilt you and say you're greedy if you want this or that? They're wrong. There's people who try to guilt me too. They try to tell me, if you're doing light work, you should be doing everything for free. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to do anything for anybody if I do everything for free? What am I supposed to do? Like starve and not take care of my child and live in a cardboard box on the street? I mean, but while still giving free readings or something, how am I going to pay for my phone? How am I going to pay for electricity to charge my phone? You know what I mean? Just because you're doing a good thing, does that mean all doctors should work for free? All therapists should work for free? All nurses should work for free? Everybody who does a line of work that actually helps people, should they all be working for free? No. That's ridiculous. You know? And neither is yours, D. Your energy's not free either, hun. Please tell me who's coming towards D in love for the year 2022. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. We have the 2 of Wands in the reverse. People used to ask me for shit for free all the time. I'm like, what do you do for work? Are you gonna come over and do that for me for free? Clarifying death. Are you a maid? Come clean my house. Ooh, you got death twice. Ooh. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. I have the 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles. We have the Hierophant. And clarifying the Hierophant, no, the Hermit in the reverse, we have the Emperor. That's a lot of Virgo energy. And you're a what? I think you said Aries, right? Oh, yeah, you're Aries. Okay. You definitely deserve stuff. Just because you're helping somebody doesn't mean that you should give everything away for free. Alright, we got the World in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. The Star. The 10 of Pentacles. Ah, I love this. I love that. That's exciting. Now, I'm just talking about a lesson that you need to learn before you can have all this, which I'm seeing you learning it. Learning, transforming. Lesson. Learning it with the Hangman. Potential for success. And then, where'd the other star go? Right there. Success. The Knight of Cups. The Fool and the Lesson. Wheel of Fortune. And what is the lesson? Oh, you know what they're saying? The lesson is the 9 of Cups. That's emotional independence, which is learning to not be codependent, which is about the placing the boundaries thing. Exactly what I'm talking about. Most people, they don't even know they're doing anything like that. People, like, you know who fucking guilts people into shit? Fucking those narcissistic people who just want to steal from you all the time. Those are the kind of people who like, oh, well, you don't give me everything anymore. Why don't you just serve me all the time? That makes you a good person. Some people feel like they need to signal their virtue. Like, and they have to do a good thing. Not saying necessarily, but they have to do always good things so people think that they're good people. I don't know. It doesn't matter what other people think. What matters is what you think. I'm seeing you go through that. Look at this. You got double death right here. Please tell me who's coming towards D and love. This is Scorpio energy, though. For 2022, clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. You have the Two of Wands twice. Ooh, Lighthouse. Clarifying Lighthouse. We have Wine. No, sorry, the list is closed, hun. Clarifying Death. We have Eagle. Clarifying Eagle. We have Bridge. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I will be back here on Friday, though, if you want to get a reading on Friday. Or you can order an Instagram reading or something. It's in the video description. Clarifying Woman. We have Book or Private reading. Yeah, everybody thinks you're mean. Why? Because you're not doing things for me all the time anymore. Clarifying the Hierophant. Say, well, their bullshit is not your responsibility. We have Owl, clarifying Owl. We have Heart. You got to take care of yourself. You are important. If they don't see your value, then you don't need them in your life anyways. If they think that you're only supposed to be given to them non-stop, they're just using you. Clarifying the Emperor. If it's a healthy relationship, they would be giving to you as well. Clarifying Whip. If they are a healthy relationship, they also would learn. They would already respect your boundaries. Like, oh, I understand. If I said to D, you know, hey D, can you come to Florida, and I'll give you a reading and all this stuff, and you're like, but I got like these responsibilities I gotta do, and a good friend would be like, I understand. Just whenever you can, if you want to, it'd be nice to see you. That would be different. But then, like an unhealthy person will like, well, you're just a bitch then. I just offered you whatever. That's fucked up. That's not a healthy person. You don't need those kind of people in your life. Just as an example, not saying you got to come to Florida or something. Even though it is nice here. But, so what's it saying right here? Let's talk about you. Ooh, they're giving you some shit. They're sometimes, like tonight, I don't know, I feel like they're using some of the underlying energy for me to tell people things, like advice type of stuff. But they're straight up saying, with the Eight of Cups reversed and all this stuff right here, they're saying that you're avoiding success. I don't know. I don't really feel like you're pessimistic, so it's not like that. It's like having hope without taking any action. But it's saying that you're avoiding success in your manifestation of new love. And it's talking about new love. Then it's saying that you have to make a choice. And with a hangman talks about enlightenment. See how he like has a halo around his head and he's looking at shit upside down because he's trying to see things in a different perspective. The hangman is about gaining enlightenment. So it's talking about you having to make a choice about doing some kind of work to gain enlightenment. I do feel like you have been doing that, which is why it's here, but it's saying that if you don't walk away from things that no longer serve you and you don't do things to do that work, then it will fuck up your manifestation. It's saying that you still have lessons that you need to be learning before moving forward and getting a stable offer which will lead to success and wish fulfillment. With the Ten of Pentacles, which is permanence, wealth, it is like commitment, marriage, but also financial, abundance as well, your legacy. And it's saying that also then it's leading to the Knight of Cups, which is a love offer. The Fool. It's saying that you need to learn a lesson about, I feel like it's talking about like trying to be open to new things. Something about being open to new things. like being open to taking a leap of faith, like having more faith maybe. And then there's a lesson with emotional independence, which is not relying on other people to give you happiness, and learning what it is that you like that makes you happy, and learning how to do that and give that to yourself. That's a whole lot for underlying energy to be said. And then it's saying that, again, it's talking about the Nine of Cups again, but I'm just going to start over here first. I'm going to get ahead of myself. Now, the Three of Pentacles, it could be talking about, okay, again, we have the Two of Wands. Okay, this the Two of Wands is here, and the Two of Wands is here. Usually when they show up twice, it's like, talk about this is related to this. And it's talking about you're being apprehensive about making a decision about laying a solid foundation. They're saying, they're trying to warn you that the things that you're trying to manifest are something that ripens with age. And it's talking about, I'm hearing there's some kind of stability, some kind of foundation you need to lay within yourself in order to have the proper foundation to have a long-lasting relationship. Because it's saying that you, what I do feel like you are manifesting is like the relationship, the ultimate relationship. So, you know, they're wanting you to grow and have a good solid foundation spiritually and emotionally and within yourself before you get involved in something like that. Because if you're not, then you very well could do things to fuck it up, you know, by being codependent and not placing boundaries, and that causes conflict and that causes all sorts of issues. And then it's saying that you're going to go through a lot of transformation. Also, the person that could be coming towards you could be going through a transformation as well. It's saying that you need to see, get a clear vision for the future and gain a new perspective, and you know, you're going to be getting some opportunities and a new hope. As far as who it could be, it's saying that you're going to be getting married or something. Right here, I don't know if it's you're going to get married this year, but whatever you're doing is leading to that. And it's saying that you're moving towards your divine masculine. And this is all about this person. But this is also talking about you being a person of value and this person seeing your value. But the signs we have here is, this is Virgo, Sagittarius, this is Taurus, and this one is Virgo, and this one is Aries. Wait, we do have Aries over here, and we have Virgo. Now, with the Two of Wands, you might have to choose between two people potentially. So it could be two people, but it feels more like it's talking about you exploring the unknown in a connection. I don't know. I feel like this person very well could be a Virgo. And you're technically the Aries. So, I don't feel like the person's an Aries. I feel like there's probably a Virgo. But I feel like that they see you as someone who's very wise, and they see you as someone who has a lot of faith and a lot of power and a lot of abundance, and someone who's very practical and nurturing. I'm seeing things, you're getting your heart's desire. I'm seeing a lot of emotional fulfillment with the heart card. It's either they're an earth sign or a Virgo. I feel like what it's leaning towards more. I mean, I guess it could be Sagittarius, but I'm not really vibing with Sagittarius so much. Because this is about you and the person. It's saying that there are wisdom that you're going to be learning and gaining as you get to know the person. It's saying that if you do not gain this wisdom before you work on this connection with somebody, then it's going to cause a lot of arguments and things are going to be difficult. So they're saying that this is going to be unavoidable, so you need to learn these lessons and apply them to the new connection when it comes. else to remark on? But this is talking about you learning. See? Book. Memory, hidden mystery, secrets, the unknown, philosophy, intelligence, knowledge, and education. I feel like the book is about education, you learning things. And this is you. And this is you learning to be emotionally independent. I'm trying to figure out why the Nine of Wands is reversed. Let me clarify it. Clarify the Nine of Wands reversed. King of Cups. Clarify the King of Cups. Justice in the reverse. I feel like that you're supposed to be letting go of there could be another love situation that you need to let go of or something like that. Could be with a Libra. Yeah. So you could end up having a Libra coming towards you and you getting involved with that person and then learning the lesson, and then the second person that comes along could be this Virgo and you have something happen with them. Well, what is the sign of your twin flame? I don't know if the angels are going to let that shit go. So what it's saying is you might end up with a Libra or somebody else, and then you end up with your twin flame. This is your twin flame. What's your twin flame sign? Sag? I don't know. It could be Sagittarius, I guess. I told you it could be Sag. Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Aries. Emperor's divine masculine energy. No, you very well could end up with your twin flame. We're talking about a third party situation. And then ending. So I feel like you could get involved with the other person, and then something will transform with your twin flame. And then he's going to come towards you, most likely. Wow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. They might have you stay with this person. It might not be for this year, though. They could have you be with this person that could be a Libra. And you're going to learn how to be emotionally independent with this person. And then this could happen way down for the line. This all doesn't have to happen this year. It can be just talking about what's going to happen and then where it's leading. Because we're asking, you know, who's coming toward you, and it talks about it, but does it say like coming toward you this year, but it's talking about, okay, they're coming toward you, but it's leading to this. And we don't know the time frame of that. But enjoy the Libra. Either a water sign or a Libra. Have fun with that. Enjoy it. But you are going to learn how to be happy with that person. Happy with yourself. And hopefully it's not going to be in a bad way. Alright, are you doing messages, charms, advice, or songs? I don't remember. I'm sorry. And then Geeta, make sure you're ready for your reading. Well, you're going to learn it regardless, especially if you get with that Libra. Or whatever it is. Charms. Alright. Let's see what it says. Who's coming for you in love in the year 2022? Who's coming for you in love in the year 2022? We have a Knight of Wands. The Eight of Swords. And the Seven of Pentacles. There's seeds being planted here. Uh-oh. We got Aries, Taurus here. Then we also have this like chef's hat with a spoon. I don't know, you're cooking something up. How about you cooking? What you cooking, D? Can you smell what D's been cooking? Like The Rock. I have show, night, lost, wild, shine, the letter D, and the letter B. We got drained. That's what you'll definitely be if you don't learn emotionally independent, being emotionally independent. We have commitment, slut, and manipulate. Ah, that's what's in the Where's the sign of the person who's going to 2022? We got one? No. Where's the sign of the person who's going to love? It was like there. I had a feeling, like I could feel it there. This says Capricorn. I don't know. I guess we'll see, won't we? Another one? No, let's see it. When did it come out? I don't know how accurate that shit is anyways, to be honest with you. Sometimes I think the cards can be, I don't know, these charms are really accurate when we know what their signs are, it seems. Alright, then we have the King of Pentacles, which could someone who is an Earth sign or an Aries, and we have the Hierophant, that's a Taurus card. We have a fortune cookie, and it says, you have firm convictions. Stand strong behind them. And then we have a cello, so that's romance. We have a swan, that could be a twin flame connection. We have a sewing machine, which is about mending a connection. We have a tennis racket, so back and forth energy. And then we have this open heart. We have a unicorn, so it's saying that you're very rare. We have a bunny with cards that he's holding. Bunnies can be about sex. But the cards should be in hold close to his chest, so there's somebody who's got hiding some kind of secrets or something. That could be coming towards you. We have the cello again. The cello is like, it's a romantic sound. It talks about vibration, but also it's like they talk about like the shape of a woman's body in that desire, some kind of sexual desire. I don't know. That's what they describe the cello to me to be. And then sometimes some people play the cello and they're like, oh, I play the cello. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense for them. And we have an anchor, which is about stability. And we have French fries. And if you're not eating any French fries, it can talk about being salty. We have the Knight of Wands, which is someone who could be coming towards you pretty soon. And also that is fire sign, aka also Sagittarius energy. We have the Eight of Swords, which is someone who is feeling like a victim and they're in a victim mentality and having limited thoughts. Seven of Pentacles talk about planting seeds, reassessing things. And the chef hat, cooking something up. And there is your charms. I don't know if I missed. Alright, Geeta, go ahead and push your question. Hun, it's your turn. Oh, thanks for saying such nice things, Jasmine. I really appreciate it. Be too much longer, as long as everybody is awake and posting their questions on time. Who's asked? Please make sure you post with your questions your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs. A failure to do so will result in you not getting your question answered because I need that person's name. I actually need the person's name more than I need their sun sign. There's one thing I can't go without, and that's the person's name. The thing I can, because some kind of like, maybe not go without, is the sun sign, which it does help me to understand the reading. even though sometimes I have to do without it. Especially like if the persons are both like have the same sign, and then it doesn't really fucking tell me a whole lot. Sometimes I can still figure it out. Oh, alright, Sanjeev. Hi Nicole, please read the video description if you'd like to understand how readings in here work. But basically, the list is currently closed. The list I am doing is for paid readings. And those people can ask a free yes or no question when they pay for readings. However, I'm not taking any new paid readings tonight because I'm about to go to bed. So, basically at the end of the live stream though, after I'm done with the paid readings, I will do like a handful of more, like I do a handful at the beginning of the live stream too, but I will do more free yes or no questions at the end as well. So if you stick around, then I'll do them then. But the list is for people who pay. Alright. So, should Geeta move on from Sanjeev? Yes or no? Should Geeta move on from the connection with Sanjeev? Yes or no? Please tell me. Should Geeta move on from the connection with Sanjeev? Yes or no? Should Geeta move on from the connection with Sanjeev? Yes or no? Should Geeta move on from the connection with Sanjeev? Yes or no? No problem. The answer is yes. It's saying to release the connection, and even further states that by showing the devil, which is in the reverse, which is about releasing a connection or something that is holding you back. Okay, so that's interesting. I don't remember if I ever checked what kind of connection you have, but we do have the Emperor in the reverse and the Empress in the reverse, and this is typically divine masculine, divine feminine energy. And it's talking about something about working on something. What is you're a Gemini and who's a Cancer? Did we ever check what kind of connection you had, Geeta? Three of Cups. It's just talking about you celebrating, getting together maybe with somebody else. I feel like that they're trying to bring your divine masculine, and I don't think this is it. I feel like it could be somebody who could be Aries or an earth sign, potentially. This is Capricorn energy too. It's talking about you weighing your options, maybe choosing between you and another person, or maybe the person that you're interested in is with somebody else maybe. It could be saying that. This is reading like a third party situation. Alright, I don't know. It seems like you can't hear me or something, so you're not answering my questions. Hopefully you're here for your reading. Please let me know if you would like messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Please also make sure you refresh your video so you're not lagging and falling behind, because I'm trying to talk to you and you're not responding, so you must be pretty far behind on the video. So make sure you refresh your video. Oh, he's your friend. Okay. Jenna, you can ask your question at the end of the live stream. All right. And the other question is, will I get a job? Like, you want to know if you're gonna get a promotion, or a raise, a job, a pay raise, if you stay at your current job. Please tell me, will Geeta get a raise at her current job, or a promotion? a good thing. Please tell me, will Geeta get a raise in her current job in the future, yes or no? Geeta get a raise at her current job in the future? Yes or no? Geeta get a raise at her current job in the future? Yes or no? Please tell me. Please let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading. Geeta, please tell me, will Geeta get a raise at her current job? Yes or no? Will Geeta get a raise in the future at her current job? Yes or no? Will Geeta get a raise in her current job in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes, you will. And apparently they like you there. It says that you're going to eventually get a leadership position. I haven't even pulled all the cards and it's already telling me that. Charms? Okay. And what am I asking the charms? Your what's coming towards you? Your career and finances? Or what? What am I asking the charms, Geeta? Alright, please tell me about getting a raise at her current job. Clarifying the 9 of Wands. In the reverse, we have this 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles, we have the Fool. Clarifying the 8 of Cups, we have Strength. Clarifying Strength, we have the Queen of Cups. That's you. Clarifying the Lovers, we have the High Priestess in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse, we have the Page of Cups. Alright. Clarifying the Emperor, we have the Hermit. Clarifying the Hermit, we have the 7 of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance, the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Devil in the reverse. On the bottom, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Queen of Pentacles. I will say, okay, I do see that you have some difficulty with your peers in your current job. But I do see that, like, the people who are important, they do see you as being very valuable. They do see your value, even if they do not communicate with it. I do see some issue, though, with gossip going on about you getting a promotion and you wanting to become more self-sufficient, independent. I am picking up some jealousy energy, so there are people who are going to be jealous of your status in your current job, and that's going to potentially cause some issues. But I'm seeing really soon something very positive happening. But I'm seeing also you having a hard time with other people. But it's not like the people, it's like jealous people. People, they're haters, basically, right? There's haters. So, as I said, the answer is yes. It's saying that you will get a promotion. You will get a raise. It's saying that you will be in a leadership position in the future in your current job, if you stay in it. I do see you going through a situation to where you feel like you're like maybe foolish. Also, they're saying that there's some kind of issue that you have with receiving abundance, having a balance give and take in your energy, which can be blocking abundance for you. So maybe make sure that you have balance give and take with the people in your life. So if you're somebody who is always giving, then try to pull back a little bit and allow other people to give to you. If they're not doing that, then you should, you know, or if it's the other way around, maybe if your people are always doing things for you and you don't do much for them, maybe you should do something nice for them. You want to have that balance. I'm seeing you getting really tired and almost like giving up and not feeling very open. I'm almost seeing you even walking away. This could be your current energy. It could be what's currently going on. And then, but then I'm seeing you gaining strength and listening to your intuition. And I'm seeing you having a lot of love. And then I'm seeing like secretly like there's somebody who's going to be giving you some kind of offer, okay, in the future. And it is saying that whoever is, basically whoever is in charge of giving you your promotion and your raise is the person, your pay raise is going to be the person who does like you, which is who we care about, right? That's who we care about. And it's saying that eventually you're going to get an offer to be in a leadership position, but it does require for you to learn some things. You might have to get some kind of training or something, but either way, it does require you learning some things. And then with the 7 of Wands in the reverse, like not being too combative, like you shouldn't be too combative, it's saying, with the 7 of Wands in the reverse. So like, don't be overly like guarded, don't be overly defensive or anything like that. Try to be like, kind of go with the flow. I don't really feel like that you're that kind of person anyways, but it's saying that this is something that is required, you know, to get there. And it's saying that with patience after these lessons that you have learned, then these lessons, not only lessons at work, but also the universal law lessons. When you learn these lessons, this will release limitations and restrictions and allow your manifestations to take hold. But it does say eventually you will do that and you will become more self-sufficient and independent. It's good. I will tell you one thing. Don't be discouraged when people are jealous over maybe the people who are in charge favoring you, because those people who are afraid of you becoming abundant actually are helping you to manifest. So allow them to hate. Let them hate. Let them be mad. And they're helping you manifest your dream. So because they're in a vibration of lack, they will never acquire their manifestation because they're in a vibration of lack. You stay in the vibration of gratitude and do not pay any mind to those types of people and try to avoid the negativity. Like don't engage in the negativity and in the drama, and you keep doing what you need to do to move forward, and then it will help. Their negativity, that will help your manifestation to come faster. Yes, your boss likes you, so who gives a fuck, right? They're just jealous. The reason why the boss likes you and not them is because they're crazy, dramatic people. And most people who are in leadership positions, they don't want to deal with that. If you as a boss, you wouldn't want to deal with the people who are all drama and crazy and being mean to each other. You want to have nice people who are a team and work together and want to root for everybody to be abundant and, you know. Alright, please tell me what's coming for Geeta's career and finances. In the near future. What's coming for Geeta's career and finances in the near future. Oh, you got a lot of metal charms. Ooh, though, you got the 10 of Pentacles. That's really good. That's everything. And look, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, you're going to be very abundant. And we have the Witch, which is about manifesting. It's like a magician. And we have the Ranger. So also it's a hat. You're going to be stepping. You're going to be playing a different role. We have Gemini, which is you. We have loud, have, had, need, or needed, the dad, flower, which is about transforming. Like, you know, like, I don't know if you're familiar with how lotus flowers work. And also we have the King of Wands. That could be someone who is a fire sign or a Cancer. That could be your boss or something. We have sunshine and night. Alright. And then we have the letter W, G, I, and then we have fuck, which could be, it's a sexual reference. I don't know, somebody could be romantically interested in you. We have jail. So hopefully that's not anything too bad, but we have jail, which doesn't mean that the person is necessarily someone's going to go to jail. It's not, definitely not saying that you're going to jail. What I do feel like jail can be someone who is like the Eight of Swords energy, having limited thoughts and feeling like a victim. Do not allow that to happen to you. That will fuck everything up. So try to say everything is fine. Everything is happening exactly. Nothing is really bad. Everything is good. Everything is happening for your highest good. We have wrong. Try to stay in a positive vibration. It does say that you're going through a transformation. We have dark night of the soul. And we have father. I don't know, you're dealing with someone who's a father or something. We have travel, which very well could be actual travel because we have this airplane, which can talk about air travel. We have reunion. I don't know if that has anything to do. Are you going to have a reunion with your father? Then we have ghost. A reunion with their father and ghost. I don't know how this is your career and finances, but hopefully it makes some kind of sense. We have control, family, and trust. So that could have something to do with your finances, though. We also have a leaf, which is about transfer, like change. We have the airplane, which talks about travel, air travel. We have a little paw print, so that could be a reference to an animal. We have this cello, which is about, that could be a romantic thing. We have the tree of life, which is about family and strong spiritual or soul family connections. We have someone hiding secrets and holding their cards close to their chest. We have a Santa Claus, which is about gift giving. We have a trumpet, but it's like safety, is like something that sounds safe. We have a scissors, which talks about cutting away from things that are no longer serving. We do have a cross, which is about faith. We have this doe, which is about a new beginning and not allowing your baggage from the past to weigh you down. We have a wrench, which could talk about something like someone put a wrench in your plan, so there could be a difficulty. And we also have a butterfly, which is transformation. We have a lollipop, which is something that is sweet. We also have a chief, which is talking about you coming into a leadership position. We have love. We have a tree. So it is talking about family a lot. We have coffee, hot. So that could talk about losing sleep. We have perfume. Someone could enjoy how you smell or could have something to do with sensing things. We have a binoculars, which is about someone spying on you. We have a fork and a knife, which could talk about going out to eat dinner or have some food or something with somebody. And then we have enjoy the little things. Yikes. All right, we have you playing a different role with the clothes hanger. And we have a lot of growth and expansion. You got a lot of metal charms, hon. We have a bunch of flowers that are in a watering can, so this talks about gardening and growth. We have the Wheel of Fortune with a fan. Also, somebody could be like a fan. We have a safety pin, so it does say that you are safe. Then we have a star, which talks about hope and success. And maybe you might even be someone's guiding light. We have made with love, so someone could give you a gift. We do have a bat, which talks about forces working against you and people working behind your back. We have a snowflake, so it's talking about handling things carefully. We have a flower, which is compliments from admirer. We have Gemini, which is what you are. We have success with the star. We have a soul connection with the two hearts intertwined. And we have a key, which is about liberation and unlocking things. So here is those metal charms. You got a lot. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles, which is everything. It's all the abundance. And then we have the King of Wands. That could be the person that you're dealing with. Also, it talks about being confident and authentic. All right, and here is your charms. And hopefully your reading has been informative and helpful. All right, Maribel, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn, hun. You're welcome, Geeta. this the for yes or no question? Please let me know right away, Maribel. If you might be lagging if it takes a long time, or been waiting a long time. So maybe refresh your video so you're not lagging. Alright, please tell me. And then go ahead and post your regular question, Maribel, and let me know if you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end. Alright. Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Please tell me, should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Should Maribel take the new job offer? Yes or no? Alright, it says no. Huh. Okay. Let's see what the bottom says. We have the World in the reverse, the Two of Swords, and the Eight of Cups. So it's talking about making a decision, a lack of completion. It's saying there's lack of clarity here. And I don't know, there could be something wrong with communication, some kind of spying situation. And the Chariot talks about travel and forward movement. I don't know if there's like too much travel involved, or maybe there's an issue with like the commute or something like that. It could be a problem. Yes, please refresh your video, Maribel, because you've been lagging behind. I'm saying, yeah, release it. I'm saying that you won't love it. You won't like it. Okay. What is your regular question? In the month ahead or in the month of April? All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel in the month. Do you want tea leaf or tarot? I forgot to ask. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel in the month of April. What is coming towards Maribel in the month of April, please? Maribel in the month of April, please. What is coming towards Maribel in the month of April? Please tell me what is coming towards Maribel in the month of April. What is coming towards Maribel in the month of April? Tell me what is coming towards Maribel in the month of April. What is coming towards Maribel in the month of April? Clarifying the Three of Cups in the reverse. We have the Six of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups. Clarifying the Hermit. We have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Eight of Wands. We have the World in the reverse. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Death in the reverse. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands in the reverse. If there's someone like who is not doing very well in your family currently, or someone who has passed away recently. Clarifying the Hierophant in the reverse. We have the Two of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have the Queen of Wands in the reverse. And clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have the Eight of Pentacles. I'm going to go ahead and put these down, but we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Pentacles, the Sun. Okay. Okay, what's this? Cups. Time. I'm trying to read it. This thing is crazy. Oh, Maribel. Looks like the month of April is not going to be a fun time for you, hon. I wish you could. Okay, with your family. Okay. First of all, there's issues. Let me talk about the underlying energy first. So with the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, I feel like it's talking about you repeating an old lesson, okay? And I'm seeing things not really working out very well because there's lessons that you're needing to learn that you're not learning, or you learn them but you're repeating them and you're not successfully implementing them. Part of the lesson does have something to do with your manifestations and allowing emotions and energies like your vibration to weigh you down. I do see you planting seeds of positivity and working towards gaining strength and coming out of like a sad energy, but I'm still seeing this sad energy and things, difficulties, causing you blockages, limitations and restrictions, and it could just be emotionally that you're going to be feeling kind of weighed down emotionally, and that is what is stopping you from taking action. Maybe you're going to be lacking in motivation. But it's talking about you listening to your intuition and refusing to compromise on yourself and on your manifestations. And it's talking about you strategizing. And also, if you're in a situation where you feel like you really have to lie or something, don't do that. I'm seeing like a lack of a solid foundation and people not cooperating, and you but trying to become more self-sufficient and more independent. It's talking about you healing from the situation. You have a lot of things that are coming up from the past. So I'm seeing you being disappointed also in a relationship and in a lover situation, and walking away from that, and then standing into your Empress power. That isn't all happening in April, but it is where things are leading to currently. It's saying that you're going to be having some either difficulty with, now this part is good, and this could be something you're currently dealing with. But it's saying that you're going to be having some kind of trouble with friendship, peer pressure, your trouble with somebody else. And I'm seeing you moving on from them and gaining emotional independence. So I see you placing boundaries with these people who are going to be causing you some drama. Then I see you potentially going and having some kind of travel. And again, but that is talking about you gaining wisdom also and learning. You could be doing some kind of air travel. I don't know where you're going or nothing. But it can talk about air travel or something happening really swiftly and unexpectedly. And then I'm seeing you're going to be having some kind of inherited burden from your family. Now, with death in the reverse, this could indicate, I don't want to freak you out. I don't really like saying this too much. But this could indicate a death in your family. It would be something with the Three of Wands that maybe people have been waiting on for a long time or something like that. However, it is possible that it's only the ending of an inherited burden from your family that you've been waiting on. So whichever one resonates, you're going to know by the end of April. And then it's talking about some kind of divorce. I don't know if you're getting divorced. It's talking about an ending, having an ending, and then taking a leap of faith. But if it's not a romantic relationship that is happening with, this is like you're going to be ending some kind of commitment. So that could be like something like with a friend, a family member, or even a job. With the Hierophant, you're going to be losing faith in the situation in a partnership that you currently have, and you're going to be breaking that and then moving on to something new. And then it is saying that you're going to be not taking any action because you're going to be feeling a lot of limited thoughts and everything. You're going to be too much in your head. But then I'm seeing you working and making progress. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles. Clarify the Moon. Clarify the King of Pentacles. And this could be, that you're in your head about, could be about a romantic connection or a father. And it's talking about secrets. You're working and making progress, but it's talking about and maybe overcoming your fears and becoming more self-sufficient and independent. Perfect King of Wands reverse, but then you're not taking any action because you're overwhelmed. So maybe some things to think about. Yeah, so it's not that then. It's some kind of ending with another commitment. If you're not already divorced and you're not married, then it's not that. It's probably something else. That, or it's a family issue about something to do with divorce. Maybe it could be like, I don't know, like your family member getting divorced or something. Either way, I'm seeing a lot of action in your family. Okie dokie. advice for Maribel on the month of April. But I do see you working to gain, like, this lesson that you're learning, you're going to be learning in April, is going to lead to you becoming more self-sufficient, more independent, and a lot of growth and expansion, not only in your life, but also spiritually. So it is a positive thing. So try not to think of it as a negative thing. If you're feeling overwhelmed, what you need to do is you need to take time for yourself. Okay? I'm going to pull these cards too. You need to take time for yourself. You need to give yourself a day or something to do some self-care. You need to do what makes Maribel happy. Okay? If that means calling in sick one day, taking a personal day or something, then so be it. Alright. Advice for Maribel, please. You need to somehow finagle some time for yourself in the near future. And if you're, like, I have a friend who works too fucking much. She has her own business and stuff, but she works 7 days a week, and she's always there, and she's kind of stuck there. And she doesn't, like, she's works all during the day, so she doesn't have a lot of time in the evening. So, like, basically she goes home and has dinner and then goes to bed. So, because she does it 7 days a week, she never has any time to do anything fun. You have to have at least 1 day a week that you got to do something fun, especially if you work your ass off. You got to have a day for you to rest, relax, and do something fun. Okay? It doesn't have to be a lot, just something you really enjoy. I don't know, go somewhere and hang out with your friend, or go buy yourself something. Go eat somewhere. Do something nice for yourself. You have to have that, especially for people who work really hard. Because I almost burnt myself out too. I have to give myself time. I use too much energy, and I need to be able to regain that energy. Even on the days I don't go live, I'm doing stuff. I'm always either doing stuff, selling stuff from my shop, or I'm doing, like, personal private readings and attunements and stuff. So, advice for Maribel in April. Advice for Maribel on the month of April. So I take Saturdays and Sundays, and I just do whatever I want. I usually go do something fun with Amber. Alright, I try to spend quality time with her those days. Advice for Maribel on the month of April. Advice for Maribel on the month of April. Thanks, Markel. Yeah, it is. So that's when you need to place those fucking boundaries. Place boundaries. No. The answer is no. How old are you have kids, right? How old are they? I have kids. I learned how to say no. You have to say fucking no sometimes, right? No. You know, I have to go do this. I'm important. I have to go do this. You need to place that boundary. Look, I'm important. If you don't fill your cup, no one's filling that shit for you. Okay, you can't give from an empty tank. We have yin, number 2. I haven't had that in a minute. And we have number 26, happy, happy. I do feel like this is where you're heading to, because you're trying to learn how to be happy. And also, setting those boundaries is a choice. You're choosing to be happy. You're choosing to set those boundaries. You're choosing to do things to make yourself happy. And happiness is not something that you get from other people. It's something you give to yourself. Yeah, so you need to block the people out. If you live with them, invest in sound cancellation headphones. Yeah, 4 kids. Well, at least, you know, the other ones say, I will do stuff for you this time. You have to say, like, this is my time. You have to allot yourself. It's like you have to schedule time for yourself. Say, okay, from maybe during the day or something after you get off work, maybe an hour or 2 after your work, this is Maribel's time. Maribel is going to do whatever she wants. And then when she's had a little rest, then she's going to go and make some dinner. And then she's going to do that. And you're going to do it at whatever pace you want, and you're basically going to make whatever the fuck you want. Okay? And then you could take some time for yourself and rest, and then help someone do something. Or you can, like, if you got to help a kid do some homework, you do that. You know, another thing you do is you can have the older kids, like if you have to help a kid with a homework, have the older kids help the other kids with homework. You know, you don't have to do it all yourself, you know, if that is something that needs to be done. I mean, you got, I don't know if your 20-year-old still lives with you, but you got a 16 and a 13-year-old. Those can all help the 7-year-old. The 16-year-old could help the 13-year-old, and the 13-year-old could help the 7-year-old. We got to start allotting the responsibility and not spoiling it. Everybody's got to work together and be a team so everybody can be happy. Because you can give more if you're not always exhausted, and you need to not yell at your kids. And I'm not saying you're yelling at your kids, but you need to explain to your kids, look, I'm tired. I need to have time for myself and rest, and I need your help. Say, look, I need your help, guys. We're a team, you know, and don't be afraid to take just because they're children. Don't be afraid to take from them, you know. So if they're not cleaning up after themselves, have them clean up their shit. Say, you know, if they want something, look, you're not getting shit until you do this, you know. You could, of course, ask nicely, but if you have to keep repeating yourself, just, you repeatedly do not give them what they want until they do what you want. The boyfriend, well, he needs to get the fuck out then. If he's got, hopefully he's contributing for these bills and shit. All right, Yin. So the essential meaning of this card is the feminine principle of receptivity. Letting someone else make the first move, gathering information and taking in cues, the art of conscious allowing. It says this is a time of calculated receptivity as you gracefully await what is coming to you, ready to accept it when it appears. Yin does not involve frozen dreams or even resting, but rather consciously allowing things to flow to you, like the positive things, not more work. Poised to receive the bounty that will be made available to you. It implies sensitivity as you alertedly study the actions of others and contemplate how they will affect you and yours. Remember, you must make space for miracles to appear. Be the shaped, not the shaper, and you'll see how quickly your dreams manifest. It says, let others take the lead right now. Your power lies in small gestures, soft awareness, and conscious surrender. By yielding the reins, you will find yourself effortlessly moving closer to what you truly desire. Permit others to tell you who they are and who they can be to you by allowing their actions to speak about them. You will be pleasantly surprised. And then I gotta read all. They're saying that you need all this shit. All right, you're getting all the messages. This is the time when the most effective action is to allow others to show you the way forward. Observe their behavior and follow their lead. Your desire to push through must take a backseat for now. Collaborate and offer your ideas rather than dictating what must happen. Let others come to you. It's important that they feel that they have power now. Another meaning is about releasing your need to have things in the form you want. How do you want to feel? Basking in your success? Now allow the universe to show you the form. Yin is the sign of essence. Things may go more smoothly than you expect. It says, do you have trouble receiving? You stop the flow of abundance when you continuously insist upon being the giver. You can't always lead, always give, and always teach. You must be the student, the open vessel, and the one who receives the gift, gesture, or other in equal measure. Open up and let love, life, abundance, and spirit fill you without demand or expectation. Just receive the bounty that is yours. All right, number 26. Happy, happy. Joy and contentment, a sense of fulfillment and feeling that all is well. Like I said, I do see like a difficult month, but it's mostly that you're like learning all these lessons and you're like you're really fucking gonna be kicking ass in the end of the day. So the essential, I already said that part. All right, so your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with things as they are. So what I've been talking about this shit. Actually, I've been talking about this like all night. I was talking about this earlier. Happiness is, again, I'm seeing you like choosing to be happy. Okay, and whatever is happening now, accepting whatever is happening now, And also, it helps your manifestation if you're not overly dwelling on the past and you're not overly dwelling on the future. You could say, okay, this is what we got to do and this is what we're going to do now. And you take things one step at a time. You know, try to stay in the now more than anything, and that helps your manifestations come true. But it says that find joy in the present moment. So, like what I was saying, I have said before, you know, a lot of people, they don't allow themselves to be happy and enjoy anything until they've reached their goal or destination. You know, I will be happy when I have this. I will be happy when I do this. I will be happy when this happens to me. But that's not a good way to be. That actually slows down your manifestation. What you need to do is give yourself permission, and a lot of people need to do this. Instead of using the reward system, give yourself permission to be happy now. You don't have to wait until you arrive at your destination to be happy. You're allowed to enjoy the journey on the way. You know what I mean? So give yourself permission to be happy now, not wait until you have whatever you have obtained or that you're trying to achieve. And it says, your desires are, I'm going to read it over again. Your desires are effortlessly fulfilled now. Find joy in the present moment, whatever is happening, and be satisfied with the things as they are. You're free from the shackles of longing and able to experience the liberation that comes from actually being happy. Moment to moment, for you have chosen happiness over yearning for happiness. Now is the time for feeling joy for the sake of joy and experiencing contentment. None of this is because of something outside of yourself. Your happiness is a result of your being at one with Spirit's plan for your life. All is well. The tide is in for now, and enjoy playfully splashing in it. There are moments in a relationship when you just feel good about them, who you're with, and you know that your heart is wide open to befriend, to love, and to care for another without wanting anything in return. This is the kind of happy that you just want to share. The appearance of this card in the reading is telling you that joy and contentment are here now, not somewhere else or off in the future. The grass is greenest right where you stand. Be grateful and delight in the relationship, and if you're seeking one, be happy now. Happiness attracts more of itself, like bees to honey. This is the time to take pride in your accomplishments. You're doing good work, providing exceptional service, and are well compensated for it. The world rains gratitude upon you, and you're happy with the results of your efforts and creativity. Isn't it amazing to consider all that you have done? Remember your partnership with Spirit in this moment too. Your soul has always known you could accomplish anything if it brought you joy. I'm reading all the messages for you, hun, tonight. I don't know. I'm feeling very drawn to. I'm reading it all. Take whatever resonates. It says, lighten up, because this is the time to be ridiculous and silly. See the world through the eyes of a clown, and don't take yourself or any situation right now too seriously. Have fun, be playful, and make laughter the order of the day. You'll be surprised by how everything just seems to fall into place when humor leads the way. Being happy and lighthearted is a wonderful icebreaker. Life is meant for play as well as work, for laughter as well as tears, for celebration as well as focus. Spirit wants to sparkle through you today. Smile and enjoy each breath and each moment. Miracles lie in the silly things today. Oh, I think I heard my doggie. Probably Libby. What's she doing, boo-boo? You coming? I heard you. You should walk really, really slow into the room. Silly dog. It's okay. I'm gonna give her a puppy cut soon. All right, Jasmine, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. If you're posting a free question, please post it first. And also, say yes, free yes or no question there before, or just say yes, no question. So I know which one is what. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. What did I just drop? I heard something fall and hit the floor. It might have been a crystal or something. Over there. It sounded like it was kind of far away. Where is it? It's not bad. I don't know what that was. I'll figure it out later. I have a crystal grid over there. Could have been a crystal fell off or something. Yeah, I see it, I think. I need to redo it. Oh no, wait, my crystal grid's really messed up. I don't know, it's not impossible that Princess Peach came in here and did something. I'm gonna do it first, Jasmine. Alright, what is your question? What is your yes or no question, hon? What is your yes or no question? How do I have to do the free yes or no? Which one? I would prefer if you did it at first, but if you really want to do it at the end, we can do it then.
We already up a coffee.
I was on TikTok and I found the funniest freaking TikTok last night. It's already coming off my story. I gotta play it. I like vibe with it so bad right now. It's not on. Actually, I forgot it's not on this phone. I keep thinking I'm on the other phone. Okay, I'll do it at the end, Jasmine. And did you want messages, charms, advice, or songs at the end of your reading? A retailer question. What is a retailer question? Is will me, Jasmine, successfully be in a committed, loving relationship again with my boyfriend Matthew? All right. So, will you be in a successful? Are you in the relationship now? Because he's not really your boyfriend right now if you're not in a connection with him currently. So I'm kind of confused by your reading because you're asking if your boyfriend, if you're going to be in a committed relationship with your boyfriend. And him being your boyfriend makes me think that you're already in a committed relationship, so I'm confused. So are you with Matthew now? Are you in communication? If anybody would like to have a reading, you can wait until the end of the live stream and you can ask your free yes or no question. The donation list is currently closed. Sorry, not boyfriend now. I just call. Okay. Your boyfriend. All right. All right. Please tell me, will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Yes or no? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Yes or no? Pretty sure I was referring to you. I don't know what you think I said though. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know. I was probably just talking to you and then saying something else. Alright, please tell me, will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Will Matthew and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship within the next 6 months? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a pretty big no. All the cards are in reverse except for one. Alright, please tell me about the connection between Matthew and Jasmine. With the Ten of Pentacles, it does make me think that maybe something could be in the future, just not Please tell me about the connection between Matthew and Jasmine. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Nine of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have Temperance in the reverse. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles, we have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Swords, we have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Judgment card in the reverse, we have the Two of Pentacles reverse, and clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse, we have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, and clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, we have the Ace of Cups. On the bottom, we have the King of Cups reversed. Did you say Scorpio? Yeah, that's a Scorpio. Leo. Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Wands reversed, the Nine. So let's talk about him. He's being emotionally negative, and he's putting down this burden, and he's choosing to become more self-sufficient, more independent, and which is also being single. I see him making a choice in love, and that is to not take any action towards you. He could be wanting, it's like an energy of defeat, but he could be wanting to come out of that, or there could be an apology that is needed before he could give you an offer and have some kind of reconciliation. He's currently not very open to the connection. Now, he could be feeling like you don't really value him or something like that. I'm seeing he is like emotionally cut off, or like he's feeling like emotionally drained, or not. You know, you're not in alignment, I feel, for the most part. What is the word? Emotionally detached. I'm not trying to find the right word. I'm sorry. With the Hangman in the reverse, I feel like that he's wanting to come out of a pause. I don't know. It feels almost like a refusal. Like he doesn't want to submit to the connection. I feel like he could have some kind of commitment issues or something. He's having a lot of limited thoughts and a victim type mentality. It's saying that I'm trying to see, Scorpio, he's feeling overwhelmed. There's also some deceptive energy surrounding him. Clarify the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. She's Leo. Who is doing that? Okay. So it's saying that you're supposed to be heading towards some kind of commitment, but it might not be with him. I'm seeing you getting tired of waiting, and then you're wanting to manifest something. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Pentacles reverse. So you're tired, and you're taking too long, and you're going to be making a decision to move forward, I feel, and come out of feeling left out in the cold, but not with him so much. It's like you're realizing the truth, and I feel like that you do have a lot of potential for this Ten of Pentacles energy. I think it may not be with him. I feel like that's what it's saying, because it's saying that he's decided, he's feeling overwhelmed, and I feel like he's being deceptive. And I feel like that you feel like it's a fail, like you're failing, not failing in life, but like the connection is a fail. And with the Wheel of Fortune, you're going to be learning your lesson and moving on to new love, which you will definitely be getting. Charms, please. Okay. What am I asking the charms? No, Sheena. You don't have an ordered reading. That's a paid reading option. The free reading I'm doing is for yes or no, and I'm going to be doing that after I'm done with this, with my paid reading, which I'm actually finishing the last one. It takes a lot of energy to channel dead people, so I'm not just going around giving that shit away for free. I have to set boundaries. I can't just give all my energy away. I need to have energy for myself, for my child, for my family, and for the people who pay for readings, who actually want to contribute to my abundance, which helps me pay my bills. There is a thing called inflation going on, and the gas prices aren't getting any cheaper. All right, I don't know what I'm asking, Jasmine. There's 2 Jasmines. Why is there 2 Jasmines? Oh, you're okay. I see. No, I'm talking to the other Jasmine. Alright. Meanwhile, what am I asking the charms? Please go ahead and post your free question too. What am I asking the charms, Jasmine? Alright, thanks a lot. Thanks for understanding. You're blocked. If you can't respect my boundaries, then I'm not, I don't know what your problem is. You just like wanting everything for free, is that the whole thing? Come on, people. Do you want to work for me for free? What do you do for a living? Okay, alright. Whatever you're doing for free, go ahead and email me, and you're welcome to come over and do it for free, and I will be happy to give you a free reading too. So you want to, I don't know, are you like a maid? Do you cook? You can come over and cook something. You can clean my house. And then I'll give you a free reading. Okay? Alright. It's called balance, give and take. It's really important to have that in your life as well. Don't allow people to take advantage of you. And I will not allow you to take advantage of me. Alright. Please tell me. Any left you thinking and feeling about Jasmine, please? Wait. Where did time go? You don't want me to ask that now? And could we possibly reconcile the next few months? My free question. Okay. What is the charms question? I'm going to say what he's feeling. I don't do hoping. Please tell me, what is Matthew thinking and feeling about Jasmine? What is Matthew thinking and feeling about Jasmine? Well, we do have the Queen of Cups. I do feel like he's seeing you as that way. This is how he's seeing you. And then there's like this deception and strategy. We have a house, so you could feel like home to him. And we have a footprint, which is like walking away. Because, wait, he's a Scorpio, right? Yeah, Scorpio. Alright. Trying to think whose energy that is. This is the Queen of Cups. It could be him. It's talking about you listening to your intuition and cutting out what no longer serves you. I don't know. You got the Seven of Swords twice with him, so there's some kind of weird, deceptive energy going on with him. I'm not a really big fan of. We have wish, kiss, or wish he kissed, maybe. Life, mom, sky, flower. Flower's like transformation or blossoming, opening up. Sky could be like the universe or something like that. Talking about kissing. Did you kiss him yet? We have always, maybe he wishes he kissed you if in the past. Have, always have, trip. Maybe if you used to kiss, maybe he misses kissing you. We have the letter N. Maybe Jasmine is a bomb kisser. We also have the letter H, the letter Z, the letter U, and the letter H, and the letter J. We have the word fuck. Like we talk about having sex, so you could be thinking about that. We have love. Now I'm looking forward to answering your yes or no, because I almost feel like maybe something could happen in the future, but there's still that energy of you moving on. We have past trauma. We have adventure. So Jasmine's an adventure. We have trust. Maybe he trusts you. We have jail. So jail can be like the Eight of Swords. So he's like thinking and feeling like a victim, having limited thoughts. We have the word kiss, hurt, unsure, weak like in tired. We have X, and we have depressed. So he could very well miss you. We have Virgo. We have a butterfly transformation. We have scissors, cutting away things that no longer serve. We have a microphone that could talk about speaking up, speaking your truth, and singing. If you're into singing, I sing too. We have a clothes hanger. So it talks about, you know, something that is changing, and we have this this flower, which is talking about a beautiful. I'm hearing like something about a beautiful change, but also compliments from admirer. We do have a sewing machine, which can indicate mending the connection potentially in the future. Maybe not in the next 6 months, but there is possibility. You may not necessarily, you should not maybe wait, because sometimes waiting for something can actually slow down them coming towards you, so it might be better to move forward. It says she believed she could, so she did. And we also have a violin, which could talk about him maybe potentially in the future trying to get some kind of sympathy or something about sympathy. Then we have the Ten of Swords, so he's tired, he's just so done, and we have Judgment. So he could definitely be either judging the situation or feeling judged by you. All right, and here is your charms. This is the word odd. All right, so will you change your question again? That you would have a long-term committed relationship? You could. There's potential for that. But at the same time, there's the energy, things change. The tarot is only a snapshot of whatever's the current energy is. It's like if you take a picture, of the energy. So you want to just know if you're going to communicate over the next 2 months. I said, the question you ask is will you be in a romantic committed relationship for the next 6 months? And that's no. It doesn't mean you're never going to. You did have the Ten of Pentacles in the middle. All right, please tell me. What's his name? Matthew. Yeah. Will Matthew communicate with Jasmine within the next 6 months? Yeah, every 2 months. Not 6 months. All right. Will Matthew communicate with Jasmine in the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Matthew communicate with Jasmine within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Matthew communicate with Jasmine within the next 2 months? Yes or no? Will Matthew communicate with Jasmine within the next 2 months? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's a big no. And it's talking about there being an ending and him not taking any action. Talking about like secrets. He could be working and then he's like maybe hiding his connection. He's in like a greedy energy. Yeah, he's going through some stuff. It looks like, it's talking about he's just being single. Maybe he's taking a break. All right, now is the time for everybody to post their free yes or no question. So make sure you post it now. Make sure you post your first name, their first name, and both of your sun signs with your free yes or no question. Don't try to simplify your question. You know, you don't have to ask, you know, will I buy this X amount car? Will I buy this kind of car? And once my mom goes to the store and gets me a refund on my tax refund, and then we go to Massachusetts to milk a cow. You know, people ask silly questions like that. Like they make it really long and drawn out. Try to make it simple because I got to say it all in like one breath. You know, so try not to make it too much of a mouthful. I will just condense it myself if you don't, you know. So make sure you have to be careful with your questions because it's really important to ask them properly. And clearly and simply. So you got to keep it simple. Like you can ask specific things, just keep it simple. Like, does Fred love me? Or is anybody coming towards me in love within the next month? So that could be yes or no, and then it might actually say who might be coming towards you or something about them. So that could be something you could ask. And always make sure you post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. If you not post the first name and sun signs, I will not answer your question. I will just ignore it. Trying to get to the top, Trent. And I grow into a more romantic connection in the future. I don't know who you are, hon. I need your first name and sun sign to post your question with your question. Kayla says, and she said, Sharius, and does Manny feel the same way as me? I don't know how you feel, Kayla. Obviously, it's not going to be perfectly identical. I think what you're trying to ask is he have romantic feelings towards you. Alright, please tell me, does Manny have romantic feelings towards Kayla? Yes or no? Does Manny have romantic feelings towards Kayla? Yes or no? Does Manny have romantic feelings towards Kayla? Yes or no? Does Manny have romantic feelings towards Kayla? Yes or no? The answer is no. It is talking about a healthy new beginning. I don't know, are you working together or something? Or it is talking about being disappointed and feeling abandoned and coming out of the cold. And then it's talking about having limited thoughts and a victim type mentality, but wanting to come out of that energy. It's talking about thinking about the past and healing from it and feeling defeated. So whatever that means. Hopefully that makes sense. If you want to know what Marco's feelings for you, that's a free question. I'm only giving out free yes or no questions. Alright, the questions have to result in an answer yes or no, or you're not going to get your question answered. I don't know, what is MJ's first name? I can ask if there's a ghost around you. Is that, I don't do abbreviated names. Please clarify on that before I ask a question. And will the person ask? See, I don't do that. No, not going to answer that question. Divya, she's Libra. My boyfriend, our separation news is selling. I don't know what his name is, so I can't answer your question. Will Hugh talk to Katie in the next 3 months? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Hugh talk to Katie within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Hugh talk to Katie within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Will Hugh talk to Katie within the next 3 months? Yes or no? Go, guys, don't take too long fixing your question. You can keep spamming the wrong question. I'm still not going to answer it. So make sure you post your question properly or I'm not going to answer it. And not take too long because I'm going to leave soon. I'm getting tired. It's like 2:30 in the morning here. All right, so will he communicate with Katie? The answer is no. All the cards are in reverse too. I'm still feeling like it is still talking about there being a lack of completion, like a lack of closure in the connection. It's talking about disappointment, a lack of emotional independence. I'm seeing maybe someone trying to do something to get attention. I'm seeing surmounting pressure, and I'm seeing, if anything, he's having avoidant behavior. Could be having a hard time walking away from something else. Please tell me, will Trent and Jasmine be in any romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Trent and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Trent and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? Will Trent and Jasmine be in a romantic committed relationship in the future? Yes or no? The answer is yes. You very well could be in a romantic committed relationship. Look at this. And it's talking about you guys being soulmates. You could actually be like really like a long-term committed relationship, like maybe even married and with kids. I'm seeing there being a false start though. Look, you have the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. You have another 10. You guys are going to be starting a new cycle really soon. Look at how many 10s there is. Look. 10, 10, 10, 10. You got all the fucking 10s in this tiny little mini reading. You guys are about to start a new connection, a new cycle together. And it's going to be a new cycle with the Ace of Pentacles. It's going to be the Ace of Cups, new love. I'm seeing the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords. So a confession, a realization of truth. You're really moving to something. It's going to be really awesome. Let me know how it goes. It sounds really exciting. Please tell me, will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? Will Praveen and Divya get back together? Yes or no? The answer is no. You will not get back together. It is talking about there's a defeated energy, and I always like an energy of winning at all costs. That could be his energy. He's a Leo and you're a Libra. I think it's probably his energy. I do see that this connection either was a karmic connection or this connection came together because you're meant to have some kind of like a karmic lesson. And I do feel like that there is balance currently in the connection. Whatever, like if you had karma with this person, either from this life or a past life, this has been now reached a balance, and now it's time to move on, and the lessons have been learned. The contract is over. So if there's a soul contract, which very well there could have been, I feel like that it could be over, and it's over. It's time to move on. What does M mean? M. So Hannah, I don't know what does the M stand for? I don't know what that means, huh? Let's see. The bottle girl job. Alright. Anahi. Will Anahi get the bottle girl job? Yes or no? Will Anahi get the bottle girl job? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Anahi get the bottle girl job? Yes or no? Will Anahi get the bottle girl job? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer is no. All the cards are in the reverse too. There's too much competition apparently for it. Saying that you will find success somewhere else. I don't know. There's an issue with them not seeing your value. I feel like you do have more value and that they're giving you credit for. Their loss. You're welcome. Does he have feelings for you? Please tell me, does Marco have romantic feelings towards Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings towards Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? Does Marco have romantic feelings for Nicole? Yes or no? The answer is no. And it looks like, I don't know, is he in a relationship with someone else? I'm seeing an imbalance between give and take, surmounting pressure, a tower moment here. And we have limitations and restrictions. I do feel like, you know, it's kind of weird because it is talking about you guys potentially being some kind of counterparts. We do have the Queen of Pentacles in reverse and the King of Pentacles reverse, but there's an issue with you guys working on your value or something, like your self-worth, and trying to think logically about the situation. And also I'm hearing something about communicating the truth or realizing the truth about the situation. There is an imbalance between give and take, so someone else might be, maybe you're both not giving into the connection, and maybe that's what's restricting the connection, something like that. Or is like a third party situation, there's something limiting and restricting the connection. You're welcome, Anahi. Hey Janine, how are you doing? Does Sam have romantic feelings towards Janine? Yes or no? Does Sam have romantic feelings towards Janine? Yes or no? Please tell me, does Sam have romantic feelings towards Janine? Yes or no? Does Sam have romantic feelings towards Janine? Yes or no? Let's see. The answer, that's fucking contradictory right there. Basically it says no, but it's saying that there's love. That doesn't make sense. That's what it says. So there's some kind of love here. The King of Cups can indicate there being a love connection. Or, let me see, you're both Capricorn, so can't really tell by your signs. I'm seeing him having a difficult mental transition, and I don't know, there could be like signs of synchronicities that he's not seeing. I'm seeing there being him, maybe he feels like it's an illusion and he needs time to heal and reflect on what he wants to be his happiness. Yeah, he's got some kind of issue. It's not you though. The heck, it's so weird. It's like he might love you, but maybe he's decided not to be with you, or he's not ready for something, or you know, something like that. Sometimes it'll show up like that. Please post with your question all in one sentence. Let me know your first name, their first name, and both your sun signs. I already answered your question, Kayla. No, you're only allowed one question per person per live stream. It's already over. I'm leaving. Anyways, it's already done. I've done the whole list for tonight. I am going to be available for Instagram readings tomorrow and Saturday. So if you want to order an Instagram reading, you could do that, or you can come back on Friday. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.